Okay. So it's all working now. This sucked such butt. But I fixed it. Whew. Okay, now I can continue battling. Well, hi, Night Kitten. Ooh. I hope you are doing well. I unfortunately fought a rain team at the very beginning. So this enemy team... they seem a bit weird. I think Feraligatr can do quite a bit of work here. I kind of need Sneasler in the back for King Gambit. Pikachu's worthless here. Aerodactyl seems very good here, though. At the same time, I mean, Heracross doesn't care about being burned. Arcanine doesn't care about being burned. Altaria is probably going to be a Mega and Special Attacker, same with that. Yeah, I'm taking Aerodactyl over Scovillain. I got the game for no reason a long time ago and I don't even do PvP? I do a lot of PvP, but I still don't really like this. I can just go for Muddy Water right now. And then I can go for a Light Screen. Flame Charge? What? Why do you go for Flame Charge? Fuck. Am I fighting an AI? I'm like, what the heck's happening? Like, these Pokemon are ass. Heracross. I don't know if it's Guts or not, which is a problem. I need to take out this Altaria right now, though. Also, if I don't remember the order of how everything went. But I'm gonna make Heracross go last. Dragon Claw. I'm not a Mega. I'm not a Mega Feraligatr. Also, if you wanted to know... Yeah, this has got to be a bot. This is no freaking way. Okay, wait, let me go back. I'm gonna go for Muddy Water. And I'm gonna go for a Will-O-Wisp on the Hawlucha. Hit the Will-O-Wisp. Burned. Like, I don't know, maybe I'm fighting a baby. Also, Night Kitten, how does everything sound? Like, is it all good now? Like, you can hear the game audio, it's not too loud, it's not like... you know, overbearing compared to my, like, normal audio. I do think, like, OBS probably just needed to be, like, restarted. It sound good now and I can hear everything? Good? It's not loud? Great. Brick break. I mean, light screen's worthless now. You're all physical attackers. Also, if you're wondering how strong this is with the sheer force boost, Muddy Water basically becomes like 115 power spread move. How do I have so many hours in Pokemon Home? I think I just left it on by mistake one time when I went to bed? I don't know. I also did spend a lot of time, like, organizing everything. Like, you know, I've been working on that Living Shiny Dex for such a long time, and I'm still working on it. Ooh. Okay, this looks like a pretty good team for Sableye, but also Scovillain. A lot of things to burn here, maybe. I could burn the Steelix, I could burn the Dragonite, I could burn the Garchomp. Maybe even the Raichu. Sneasler or Pikachu? I don't think Pikachu is worth bringing here at all. Yeah, I gotta go Sneasler. Like, even with, like, even with, like, Charizard here, I don't really want to bring Aerodactyl. Like, I've got Feraligatr to deal with Charizard. I want to get rid of Garchomp. So I'm going to quash the Garchomp. Oh, he stayed in. Weird. Fire Blast. You're a special Dragonite, huh? I can tell you Masuda hunted a lot because you have 999 hours. Wait, how are you seeing my times in Pokemon Shield? Also, just so you know, now that I have the Switch 2, Switch 1's still down there. It's still endlessly hatching eggs. I'm gonna protect. And then go for Rain Dance. I think you can look up someone's playtime through their Switch profile. Ah, I do have Night Kitten added. He is one of my friends. Did he Mega Evolve? Oh, he didn't. Why didn't he Mega? Dang, you got rid of my Sableye. I mean, his Dragonite's useless now. Muddy Water. I'm gonna fake out the Charizard. Hours in a game I have is like 700-ish. Wow. Draco Meteor again? Well, he's doing nothing. Oh, that still kind of hurt, even at -2. Okay, I don't care if Dragonite avoided it. I just need to get rid of Charizard. Like, even with multi-scale, I don't think Dragonite's gonna live in Ice Beam from sheer force boosted Feraligatr. It's Raichu. Okay. Even though it is Raichu, I should be faster with Sneasler. Emphasis on should be. Not that I am. I don't understand how Wugtrio would be such a hard shiny hunt because it didn't take long for me. Oh, he killed himself. And he got a random crit, but I guess it doesn't matter. So for Wugtrio, the problem is that he's a water type, and there's a lot of water, so getting an outbreak is hard, just like in general. And then the other problem is that even though like you can find him, you have to still walk up to him to get him out of the ground. And well, like his pre-evolution's easier to find, but with Wugtrio, he's in the rock, so you can't tell if he's shiny until he gets out of the rock. Because the rock doesn't change color. Ooh, that hurt. Wait, where's my rage powder? Huh? Wait. Oh, I thought rage powder had a higher priority bracket than extreme speed. It's like I'm wrong. Oh, overheat time. He random crit me again? Oh my god. He's at -4 special attack, by the way. As long as I hit this, I should win. And now he's at -6. E-speed and rage powder are +2. Okay, so he's just faster. I could have protected then with my Sneasler and just drag it out a little bit more. Well, I win this unless he gets like a random crit on a Draco Meteor. There was a 4% chance he won there. But we win. I take those. +2 rage powder and Gen 6 onwards. It was +3 before that. Okay, so I'm just misremembering things. Alrighty. I just found a beast to spawn in a lot with a sandwich, I think. Nice. Oh, I need to get some more Wugtrios and stuff too. Oh boy. Not again. It's our Chaludon time! How the heck do I deal with this fucker? Aerodactyl? No, I'll take Skull Villain. Another generic rain team, you know it. Pelipper and Swampert, okay. He's gonna boost my special attacks for me. I'm gonna fake out the Swampert. Or the Pelipper. Swampert. I could have also swapped Pikachu out, but I felt like it wasn't worth it. That's some decent damage. Who did I miss? Swampert? No! That's what I wanted to fucking hit! Goddamn 85 accuracy! If it's not 100%, it's 50%. I know. Wave Crash? Okay, that was unexpected. He swapped it up. Tailwind. Okay, okay. So he made a really big mistake there. If I brought in the correct Pokemon. If I had Sableye, I could quash Swampert to make it go last still. Don't get confused. You didn't get confused. Let's go. And Muddy Water hits both of them this time. It's a double knockout. He lost his Mega. Okay, what does he have left in the back? He has Sinistcha and Archaludon. Okay, I should be faster than Archaludon. Sinistcha's the problem. I check. They got 2 more turns of Tailwind. I'm gonna protect for Ralligator, and I'm gonna go for a close combat on Archaludon. He kept in Pelipper despite having Sinistcha in the back? Yeah, I'm not sure why. Ooh, so close. Matcha gotcha. Shit. My only chance to win here is if Sinistcha misses its Matcha Gotcha on Feraligatr, or if Feraligatr is bulky enough to live. But the chance of that... Fuck. I don't know. I could also try to double protect. Double protecting is not reliable, though. Muddy Water and Fake Out on you. It hit both. I'm fucked. God damn it. Like, why is it when I have 85% accuracy, I miss, and then they always hit? I had a pretty high chance of winning. Stalling out Tailwind? I tried. I already used Protect last turn on Feraligatr. Yeah. Like, maybe if I didn't swap in Scovillain earlier, but... It's hard to play around our Chaludon. My two answers are Feraligatr and Sneasler. Like, the thing is, this is like a semi-rain team that I've got going myself. Like, I should consider swapping Pikachu out for Raichu. Raichu would maybe be better. But I didn't want to run 3 Megas. So what the heck is this team? I don't know. I'm bringing Sableye. Sneasler seems good here. Scovillain... it's only good for Lucario and Gyarados. Pikachu doesn't seem good against anything but Manectric and Gyarados. And then his Manectric could have... Yeah, I'm bringing Aerodactyl. Bot team? Maybe. I'm still, like, really low in the ranks. Honestly, like, I might have to swap Scovillain off of my team. It just doesn't feel like a good grass type. Yeah. The thing is, I'm mostly using Pikachu for Lightning Rod, so I would use Raichu for the same. Light screen. Oh, it's a physical Manectric. Okay, what the heck? Oh, it lived. Oh my god. That's one tanky Manectric. They're both physical. Okay, I'm just gonna do that. And I'm gonna quash the Manectric. It's the same Pikachu has paper than defenses. Running Eviolite would be nice on the Pikachu in some cases. Yeah, but I think it's fine. Because, like, you know, with Light Bulb, Pikachu literally has a higher special attack stat than Kyogre. Like, in perspective. Hmm. No matter what he brings out, Sneasler's pretty good into this. Gyarados, Sneasler, and Sylveon. Well, I'm just gonna Dire Claw that, and I'm gonna burn his Gyarados. Gyarados is burned. Let's go. And it's not even Mega Gyarados. I think this is just a bot. Ooh, Sylveon lived. Unfortunate. I got a poison. Okay. That was kind of weak. And that was a crit on Sneasler. That was also very weak. We love cheap free wins from bots. I mean, the thing is, he dressed himself up. He could just be a baby, like a child playing. That's an option. I'm gonna swap out Sableye. Actually no, I won't. Rain Dance would just screw me over. I don't know. I don't got any attacking moves on my Sableye. Scary Face? What? Also, I am at -1 because of the Intimidate. That Dire Claw would have killed that Sylveon if it wasn't the -1. Your old nephew to be a future champ? Maybe, maybe. He's got a Hurricane. What? Like, what is this? What is this team? Aerodactyl, clap his cheeks. My problem is all of my moves are freaking... all my moves are bloody slow. Or they all have a chance to miss at 90% accuracy. Mega Aerodactyl. Squash. Okay, I won. I'm still getting a performance bonus. Weird. Also, if I see a Swampert on the enemy team, I really should start with Scovillain instead of either Pikachu or the others. Because if it is like Archaludon, I can swap Scovillain out for Pikachu, you know? I'd have to stay in. I'll do one more battle, and then I'm going to swap to Shiny Hunting. I don't know what I'm going to Shiny Hunt yet. Actually, no, I do. Cyndaquil. I know there's a cave where you can get specifically Cyndaquil. I gotta find out what cave it is again, though. And this is an Eternal Flower Floette team? Actually, what kind of team is this? Scovillain's worthless here. Kind of. He can't burn half of the team. He's useless against Rotom and stuff. Yeah, Mega Floette, Mega Charizard. So I need Sableye here. And maybe Aerodactyl as a starter? I need Sneasler and Feraligatr. Pikachu's worthless, Scovillain's worthless. I think this is how it's gonna go. This is specifically a Sheer Force special Feraligatr team, though. Sneasler and Incineroar, okay. Versus Sableye and Aerodactyl. I can burn his Sneasler this turn if he stays in. I'm just gonna protect Aerodactyl. There's no reason to take the double fake out. And I like Nidoking, but it's Gator instead. Yeah. It's actually kind of better because I get stab on. It's kind of better because I get stab on my attacks. And shit. Well, that whiffed. Yeah, Willow Miss, as we call it. Muddy Water is as powerful as Surf, if not stronger. You know, so it's 85 base power, or 85 accuracy, but it's the same power as Surf at 90, but when boosted by Sheer Force, it goes up to 110.5 base power. What the? Why did Incineroar take such little damage? Oh my god. I lived! Let's go. I can go for Wisp on Sneasler. And go for Rock Slide again. And just hope for a flinch. Okay, that time I hit. That is true. I am being hurt by the Intimidate drop. I missed Incineroar! That's not what I was trying to hit! What the heck? Ah. Yeah, even with the Mega, he probably went full, like, HP and defense. That's my guess, at least. At this point, I should just go for Feraligatr. I'm gonna swap out Aerodactyl, though, to Sneasler. I don't want you winning? I mean, it's my fault as well for playing, like, Pokemon with, you know, like, less than, like, perfectly accurate moves. And Sneasler lived? Oh my god. Like, either... Okay, so it is, like... Feraligatr's base special attack is, like, 77 or something. It's not the highest. I went modest. I had to. Oh, Rotom. Does he know? Like, he does know that I have Fake Out, right? Like, his Sneasler dies this turn either way. He doesn't know that I have Fake Out. Okay. Yeah, that's not gonna kill me. You're burned. Come on, hit. I hit. Focus miss. Ooh. With the sheer force boost, by the way, so Feraligatr has the strongest focus blast in the game because he's the only one with sheer force and a decent special attack stat for focus blast. I guess other than Machamp, I mean Machamp has no guard though, but yeah, like with the sheer force boost, it's a base 144 power attack. Should I protect with Feraligatr? I'm gonna protect, actually. And go for close combat and Rotom. The only thing I know are from Wolfie videos. I'm just getting into this. Oh, I've been watching Wolfie for years, but I played competitive Pokemon before I got into Wolfie. Ooh, he protected. Okay, I called it right. Okay, I protected my Feraligatr because I wanted to kill the Rotom with close combat. Because I needed to guarantee the win. Because my guaranteed win, because I got Focus Sash, so I can take a hit. But I don't know if my Feraligatr can. Oh, my light screen's out. Okay. I can do this. I can do this. Muddy Water, which is now stronger because it's not a spread move. And Dire Claw. And there is a chance I could sleep him with Dire Claw. Oh, he's just dead. Okay. We win those. Rip indeed. He must have been max speed, max special attack. No bulk on his... Oh, on his Floette. Normally they run some bulk so they can actually live a hit. You made it look easy. Ah, you didn't see me lose last match. Would anyone like to do a, what's it called? Would anyone like to do a private match with me? I'll try Champions. Yeah, Champions is a pretty good way to do stuff. I need the reward still. You go ahead and throw the match. Okay. Thing is, I haven't done the reward either. I don't have only the free Pokemon you get? Oh, do you not have any Pokemon from Pokemon Home? So wait. Oh, wait, I have to do this? Oh my god. I didn't want to recruit anything. I didn't like the lineup I got. Like, none of them are shiny. They're all stinky. I guess I'll take the Hydrapple. Once I get this game to update, I'll play. Okay. I'll do a few matches then, I guess. And look at how much VP I have. Now I can buy all those shop items that I missed the first time. Though these are worthless. Like, you should never use Muscle Band and stuff. It's better to go for a 20% boost on your attacks. Metronome is also worthless because if you attack into a Protect, it stops working. So it's just completely not good. A friend of my brother sold me a Switch for 40 and I bought Violet. I'm going through the main story, but I don't want to rush it. No worries. I actually am going to play Violet after this. I'm going to be doing some shiny hunting. Because on the Switch 2, you have a lot more Pokemon spawns. It doesn't lag as much. It's just all around better. But still, that's pretty good though. $40 for a Switch 1. I at least I do use my Switch 1 still. It's kind of just used as a like, oh, like it's running and hatching eggs nonstop for me, basically. When I got Switch 2, I was at Casaroya Lake for a while. Yeah, I was there too, and I was like, man, it's not lagging anymore. This is great. Oh, there goes all my VP. Whoops. I bought it. I haven't played a Pokemon game since Black and White 2. Ah, I see. I actually played White 2 myself back in the day. Ooh. I will say, White 2 and Black 2 were kind of like the last like really, really good Pokemon games. Like, none of the modern stuff has wowed me yet. Like, I got wowed by the 3D on 3DS back in X and Y. And I liked, Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. But Sun and Moon were kind of just eh. Sword and Shield were kind of eh. And Scarlet and Violet had so many issues. So I did like the story. And I guess Legends Arceus it was fun. It still, you know, like it has its looks. Yeah, it has its own stuff. Make a room. Double battles. Create room. No, I don't want the room ID to be hidden. What just happened? Oh, Salvi, thank you for following. Mind you, I haven't streamed in months. I never liked the 3D. At least on the Switch, it's decent. Yeah. I did hear some stuff about them wanting to try 3D again, though. Don't know how it'll work. Oh, can I not edit teams while I'm in here? Oof. Big Pog. Also, if you guys don't mind, you can use some of your points for the channel to like activate some stuff. I don't know if they still work. I haven't tested them out that much. The redeems. I guess I'll start with my current team. Only play one match though? No problem. It's both to help me and you guys get that challenge done. Because it's the only like newcomer challenge I haven't done yet is to play some private matches. Oh, there you go. Okay, so that does work. Though it didn't tell me who redeemed that. Strange. There is a way for me to find out though. I was Yu Haku. Right? Wait. No, it didn't tell me. Is that not on here? Wait, would it be on Chatty? Oh, it was Savi. Okay. It was IDEO. Yeah, whatever you say. It was like Kono Dioda. Ah. But yeah, no, I don't know why that doesn't show up in Mix It Up, but it did show up in Chatty, so I can see it. A free win for Mr. Streamer? Ah, come on. You can try, Haku. Beat my Feraligatr team. Even though it's not the best. Bright Light? Just counter him? I mean, I think the counter to me... I mean, I can beat my counters. I do have Pokemon that go against them. I think this is like despite the fact that I struggle against Swampert, still a pretty good team. And I will say this team was actually better in Scarlet and Violet because I could turn Pikachu into a fairy type to be immune to almost all of the moves that Archaludon had, except for Body Press. And Feraligatr could also Terra either into a Water type or an Ice type. This is a Rain team. It's a Rain team. Suck my fucking dick. You don't have Terran champions? Yeah, no. There's only Mega Evolution. No Terra. They'll add it eventually, but who knows when that'll be. Will Dynamax or Z-moves come in Champions? Yeah, we already know that. So all of the old mechanics will eventually be added to Champions, but right now they're only focusing on Mega Pokemon and Mega Evolution. I don't know when they'll add the others. They'll have their own formats at some point. My guess is they're waiting for like nostalgia. Though I don't really know of anyone that's nostalgic for Z-moves. My favorite mechanic? Honestly, Terra. I think Terra was the best. Like, second would be Mega Evolution. I love Megas. I think they're cool. But I think that Terra was a lot more balanced, and I liked being able to just swap, like, bad typings to something else. Let's go, villain. Okay, so I get free damage. Kind of weak. Ooh, Grimstall's got leftovers. That's not good. I'm gonna just keep whacking at you until you die. I'm not gonna... What in the world I'll be doing when I fight? I'm gonna know. Ooh, the rain? You're gonna boost my attack strength? Earthquake. Get burned. And now my muddy water. Swampert's dead. That's not a problem. Oh, Grimmsnarl swap back in. Hmm. Might be my only chance to do this. With Empoleon? Funnily enough, I do actually have a trained Empoleon as well. He was better in the beginning when people were spamming. When people spammed Incineroar. But Incin's not really around as much now. Pikachu! Kill that bitch! Ah, the wide guard. Well, it stopped my Muddy Water. Why doesn't it stop my Thunderbolt? Die. Yeah, it gets blocked. Oh, Spirit Break. Okay. You killed my boy. What do you have in the back, I wonder? Okay, so Sinistcha, Archaludon, or Raichu? It was Sinistcha. Okay. This is a toughie for me. All I can do, I guess, is hope. I have Hopium. Why do people use Pikachu instead of Raichu? Does he have a better ability? Same ability, Lightning Rod. Pikachu gets a held item known as Light Ball. And it doubles Pikachu's special attack. And attack stats. So with the double special attack from the Light Ball, Sabi, Pikachu has the same special attack stat as Kyogre. Or sorry, a higher special attack stat than Kyogre. Just in case. Yeah, Rage Powder won't help that much. I missed Grimmsnarl? God damn it. That's the one I was trying to hit. Oh, but you went for Spirit Break on Sneasler. Okay. Interesting choice. Try to hit the other one, you might get luckier. It's all random. Like 85% accuracy is just 85. I'm working with XCOM odds here, man. As people say, it's not 100%, it's 50-50. Saul's opinion on the character designs? Like in-game? I think I look like a nerd, but I am a nerd. Going for double protect? Reflect? Okay. Yes. But if I sleep you here, you're dead. Ah, lucky. Didn't get a sleep. Muddy Water should kill, though. Yep. That's the problem with Reflect and Light Screen. Can't use them both at the same time. And does your Sinistcha not have Matcha Gacha? Surprising. I was really expecting you to go for Matcha Gacha at some point and kill my Feraligatr. Double protect. Ice Beam. The only problem with Light Ball Pikachu is it's not the fastest. It's only got 90 speed, and it's a glass cannon. It can't really take any hit unless it's, not a super effective hit. Or, like, I can live a Flash Cannon from Archaladon, like, with barely any health with Pikachu. Like, it's just that weak. I win! Okay, who's next? My favorite part is winning? Honestly, mine really isn't. I think mine is just playing and finding new sets. Because I stopped playing competitively because I just liked making funny sets more. Also, Haku, that was you that I just beat, right? Like, I'm not crazy, am I? Ooh, shiny Tickaton and shiny Greninja. Nice, 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 nice. I'll beat you, Night Kitten. I ain't gonna lose. At least I'll try to. I haven't played competitively in months, so I'm not at my fullest. It's not always a good idea to go full offense. Sometimes you do need to go defensive. But I think I'll be better going offensively here. Get burned. Also, why Water Shuriken? You're already faster than me. Water Shuriken's not really a good opening move. It's a good finishing move. And there goes your Hydrapple. You're 4 times weak to ice. And I've got Ice Beam. Which, by the way, Feraligatr does get access to Blizzard, which is very strong, but it's 70% accuracy. I was like, I'd rather have the consistency of Ice Beam. And definitely gonna win because I don't know what I'm doing. The thing is, I'm also running a weird set, Feraligatr. Like, almost no one runs special Feraligatr. Just saying. Like, this isn't normal. The other reason I did this is because people thought that I'm running Mega Feraligatr, and they like try to intimidate me and burn me. And they're like, oh, I got up like Reflect, now he won't hurt me. And then I just go for special attacks. And they're like, oh, oops. Okay, this is my chance to see whether Mega Dragonite can live an Ice Beam from Feraligatr. Get burned. Yep, I knew Tickenton should attack next. Because my Feraligatr has no speed. Max special attack, max HP, little bit into special defense. It lives, okay. I guess 110 base power Ice Beam is not strong enough to take out Dragonite. Oh, definitely. Scovillain is a monster with that ability that it's got. Honestly, I hate fighting it myself. Sorry for taking me longer than needed to respond, but GG's. I chose my mons poorly. No, I think you chose your mons fine. It's just I've been fighting like rain teams nonstop. Oh, what the? You got a random crit. Wait, was that on a random crit? Why'd they do so much damage? Also, Tinkaton's not a really good Pokemon. It's got a really low attack stat. Like, the only reason that it's okay is because Gigaton Hammer is a base 150 attack off of its, like, meager 75 attack. Like, I wouldn't even run coverage on it like Ice Hammer. I'd only run, like, Play Rough, Gigaton Hammer, Fake Out, Protect. Like, there's not much I would run on it else. Like, heck, I might not even run Play Rough. I might just run, like, Thunder Wave or something. The moment you took out Swampert, I had no damage output. Yeah. Like, I knew as well, like, I need to get rid of that Swampert immediately. Okay, do you want to fight Savi? I want to swap teams as well. Do I just download the game? I haven't even pulled? No worries then. Anyone else want to fight? If not, I can just like end this here and swap over to Violet and start shiny hunting for a little bit. I'll have to look up how to make the sandwiches again. I need a fire type sandwich with fire type encounter. And I also need to find the Cyndaquil cave, which I don't actually remember where it is. Ooh. Oh, I found it. Okay, I got the cave. I know where it is. Raichu X, has electric terrain boost. Archaludon's Electro Shot damage more? I mean, okay, so you aren't wrong, Haku. But how are you supposed to get Raichu X and Archaludon together on the field easily? The only thing okay, there is a way. So, you start out with Archaludon and Raichu X, or Raichu. You Mega Evolve Raichu into Raichu X, and go for Volt Switch, or you manually switch into Pelipper. And then you go into it with Electro Shot with Archaludon. But that's, kinda hard to set up. So you have a shiny Froakie, nice. I found one at random when I was in the Indigo Disc. I was like, why is that Froakie kind of white looking? And I just happened to be shiny. So let's go. All starter missions complete. Ah, finally. I don't care about the member stuff. Does shiny Wailord on Pokemon Go if it counts? Oh, that does, that does. Ooh. I've still been playing Pokemon Go daily, but it's hard to keep up with. It is, yeah. Raichu is mainly for support if I see an electric-type Pokemon on the other team. Yeah, because of Lightning Rod, too. Honestly, I wonder if Raichu X is better for a special attacker because of the electric terrain boost, even with the physical attack being higher. Can't pass it on Violet. I mean, the thing is, I don't really care about Pokemon Go, so I don't really care about leaving any of my shiny Pokemon in there. I'd rather just move them over. Rising Voltage is too good to pass up? Yeah. Also, if anyone needs some Pokemon in Sword and Shield, I literally have a box full of Tapu Bulu, a box full of Tapu Fini, and a box full of Celesteela. I don't need them. I got them when I was like hunting for shinies in Pokemon Go. I don't need like over 60 of each of those legendary Pokemon. I'm good. So let me edit this. And Violet. Pokemon Violet. Save. Is that edited for the or the YouTube site too? Oh no, this is just counted as gaming. Okay. Why do you have so many of those legendaries? Because they came from Pokemon Go when I was shiny hunting in there. So I have a ton left over. And will they buff Bulu? Honestly, probably next game. That's my guess. So I need a second. I need to use the restroom and I need a snack. I'll be right back. Well, let me first fly over. It's like somewhere around here, I think. But yeah, I mean, all Tapu Bulu needs is like all he needs is play rough, kind of. Where's the cave? Where's the cave? Also, if any of you guys need any help with trade evolutions, I got you. I find it no problem at all. In fact, I need help with my own trade evolutions. I have a bunch of Porygons that I need to evolve at some point. Which, by the way, Porygon is so easy to shiny hunt on the Switch 2 as well. Did I go for Lapras, Litwick, or Dewpider to shiny hunt? I'd say Litwick. I really like shiny Litwick. I like the blue flame. Is that a wild Kingdra? Wait, what? Oh no, it's this guy's Kingdra. I was like, what the heck's happening? I got scared for a second. Like, that's not a thing. Also, I need to check the video again. Where the heck is that cave? Okay, so I went to the wrong island. It's right here. And then I need a sparkling fire sandwich and an encounter power fire sandwich. Level 3, level 3. Calculate. Okay. Why do all of these guys use salty? I basically only play with a friend. I have all 10 trades on Pokemon Home. He has bought Scarlet, so we can send each other the exclusive Pokemon from each game. Cool, gotcha. Haku here is actually my real life friend as well. Like, if I need to, I can. Like, actually, I don't know if he has. If you don't have Home, or not Home, Nintendo Online, right now. Oh wait, I should have swapped Pokemon. He's Terrastellar. But yeah, Haku, if you don't have Nintendo Online, I do have a 7-day free trial from Pokemon. Well, that's a surprise, but I got Pokemon Legends EA from him. I don't think Mach Punch will help much. I don't even have any attack in my Breloom. Metal Burst? I guess I'm glad I didn't attack. I can get it from you the next time we meet? Wait, get what from me? Oh, yeah. The 7-day free trial. And then in case we ever need to do... Well, actually, honestly, I will need to do a lot of trades. We can use that. So that we can just do a bunch of trades between each other. There's so many Pokemon that I need to trade for evolutions. And the thing is, I can't even do all of them with you, because some of them are for Scarlet... Or not Scarlet, Sword and Shield. And we don't have an extra copy of that. Also, if you guys wondered, can you get these like static Pokemon to be shiny? They are not shiny locked, but they are unaffected by any shiny method, so it is full odds. Yeah, game sharing's a lot more annoying. No sword? Yeah, no sword. I mean, like, we could buy sword, like, kind of cheap if we really need to. But I don't know. And yeah, I do have other people, like Night Kitten and, what was his name? Naoli? Owly? Damn it. My other viewer. I haven't seen in a while. Like, Reps Umbreon. If... But at some point, I guess, Night Kitten, I'll have to ask you to help me with that. Isn't that another $90 down the drain if we decide to do that, though? No, it wouldn't, because all we need is the copy for trading. So we'd need the base game only. We wouldn't need the DLC. And there's not really a point of getting the DLC in Pokemon Sword. Like, all of the shiny legendaries in there are available on Shield as well. Like, the only thing they have are some exclusives, and it's just not really needed. And I don't even need Zacian. I've got a bunch of, like, Zacians and Zabazentas from Pokemon Go. So I don't need them at all. But I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and get me a snack. So, BRB. Most people call me Raven. Why am I in a battle? I went to go grab food. Ugh. I made sandwiches in this game is to heal my team. Oh, honestly, I only really use sandwiches to shiny hunt. I don't care for them other than that. Uh. Funny, shiny Yanks? Yanma. Autocorrect. Yeah. If you have extra Zacian, I would be really thankful if you gave it to me. You know, I think I have it extra. I can look on Pokemon Go. Huh. How would I give it to you, though? Through Pokemon Home? If that works for you, I don't mind. The thing is, like, you can also just get, like, the legendaries by trading, like, in Pokemon Home. Like, I trade shinies for them at times, just cuz. I mean, heck, maybe I could trade some of those, like, extra Celesteelas I have for Zacians. I don't need them. Also, I have yellow mixed vegetable rice with fried fish and an apple fritter. Mm. You got a Gen level 100 Pokemon? Yeah, I got a lot of hack Pokemon too. I just ended up avoiding them. If you like trade away enough Pokemon, eventually you'll get like people that send honest to goodness Pokemon that aren't hacked. It takes a lot. Balanced diet? I wouldn't say this is balanced. It's still kind of unhealthy. Fried fish isn't that healthy. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Then it's about the video. We're gonna be shiny hunting Cyndaquil today. And I actually do need a lot of them. Because I need them for both Cyndaquil, Quilava, and both normal Typhlosion and Hisuian Typhlosion. Okay. Nick. Why is my wire going down? Ooh, okay. So, sandwich I'm making. Make a sandwich. Creative mode. I need. Oh my god, it's so smooth! Oh my god! Oh, it's so smooth! There's no lag between items anymore. Holy shit. Ah, this is great. I'm using one salty and one sour. Gold pick. Okay. Take that. I ate a tortilla with eggs and cheese and mayo, but it's 4 a.m. for you? Nico was my favorite starter, but then the files dropped and I can't say it anymore? I mean, like, that stuff was just, like, leaked and wasn't actually real, though. Like, it was, like, you know, it was never in the games. It was just, like, oh, like, we could add this, but we chose not to. Yeah. Sandwiches aren't meant to be good. Okay. Where are they? There they are. Only 3 spawns so far. How do you even think about it? I mean, I think of all kinds of weird stuff for some of my stories too that I'll never plan to add in. Like, it's the same with like the possible evolutions that they had. Like, are they real? Not really. They're not in the game at all. Like, they're just like thoughts. You made a different dimension? You made a different form? It might be real. Eh. I got shiny scorning, but I realized the polar biome isn't upgraded for me. Oh, you know, I didn't upgrade it. Also, it's pretty obvious which one's shiny. Shiny Cyndaquil's brown. He's not blue. What the? Like, I know there's an item up here. Ice beam. Look at all those little guys just popping in. Oh. Okay, let's give it a look. They're all blue. Okay. Should I buy the DLC? I can recommend it, though I'd never bought the DLC. I just bought the version of the game that came with the DLC built in. It was kind of cheaper. Oh, you had different score bunny. Actually, I don't know if I need more. I think I maxed out on them. Well, you got the base game for 20 bucks. Whoa, that's cheap. I couldn't find it anywhere for 20 bucks. People were selling it around me for like almost full price. Let's see. All blue. I'm just wondering, like, is there no place in the cave where you can force the Cyndaquils to spawn? Hmm. It's all too close. Unvinted with a tax and shipping, 25, 26. I don't know what Vinted is, but that is cool. What does shiny Cyndaquil look like? I already said it. It's brown instead of blue. Secondhand shop? So I'm going to assume it's pre-owned? Yeah, yeah. I mean, even like for pre-owned stuff, I can't find it on like eBay or Facebook Marketplace for that price. And maybe the people on there are actually knowing what prices to put things at. It's like eBay? Okay, gotcha. And Charlie's for $20 too? Damn. I think you did. But either way, I prefer getting the version that comes with the DLC. Oops. These little baby mice. They're cute. So this is a little funny because you can also do this in the normal Switch 1 version, but it seems on the Switch 2 version they don't allow them to spawn with like near you, but in the Switch 1 version they do spawn in the cave with you. How very peculiar. Yeah, I don't really got any money to spend like that right now. I don't got no free cash. Me, a big broke. So I don't know why we're allowed to put the picnic table there.
Like literally, I just tossed the Pokemon off the edge. So food's done. So time for my dessert, my apple fritter. Yep. I wonder if I can eat it with a spoon so that I don't dirty my hands. Appleton's cousin, you know it. I love eating Appleton. Wow, look at them all. No shiny again, though. That's okay. I don't expect to get it immediately. Another thing that's really easy to do on Switch 2, town resets, because you just get so many more spawns. It's really, really easy to shiny hunt for Tinkatuff and I think Scovillain. And also Voltorb and Magnemite. Yeah, they eat it as a snack. It's tasty and sweet. When you said apple fritter, the image of Yujiro Hanma haunted my mind. From Baki? I don't remember them liking apple fritters. Do they? All blue. I wonder if something happened. I mean, I'm guessing they just don't want kids eating off of a Pokemon because it's, you know, disrespectful to it. Or they could get sick. What do you mean I'm flexing on you? No, I'm not. I literally was using my Switch 1 3 days ago, and I'm still using my Switch 1. Yeah, I hope it wasn't like a Slowpoke tail situation where they were cutting off the tails before they could regenerate. A worm and an apple? That is true. I mean, he's still a worm, though. Switch to become 7, like $100? I mean, I don't think it would be 7 to 8 years for that. You just gotta find the right person that just doesn't care about their Switch. Also, I need to like try to finish the shiny decks soon-ish. I want to complete it before Winds and Waves comes out, because when Winds and Waves comes out, I'll have to update the shiny decks. And I don't want to do that. Do you have Discord? Of course I have Discord. Like, my, like, if you type in, like, what is it? Like, !Discord, you can get into my server. And just, literally impossible to get shinies for? Yeah. Like, I can technically get shiny, Poipole and Naganadel, but it's just full odds with trading with the person that gives it to you. They weren't even available as shinies from Dynamax Adventures. Maku, was that the correct command to go into the Discord? I didn't see anything pop up. Well, then again, I might have Stream Elements blocked so I don't have to see my own commands. I can attempt to get Shiny Celebi, but I don't have the patience to keep soft resetting Crystal. Yeah, and because it's the old games too, shiny odds back then were 1 in 8,000 something, not a 1 in 4,000. There's a chance that the Shiny Celebi event could come back out on Pokemon Go, but that'll take me a while to obtain. Because I'll need to do challenges for that. And they're not easy. It's not nice. It's not like Darkrai. Like I just got Shiny Darkrai from just doing raids in there. Shiny Shaman is also available in there, but like, I wish they just kept in the damn Shaman event in Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. I don't know why the heck they took it out and had them be limited time for both 8 and Darkrai. It's stupid. Shining Darkrai? Pokemon Go. They do like events for Darkrai every now and again in Pokemon Go, so you can battle him in raids, and he can be shiny in them. It's the current only way to get shiny Darkrai. There's no other way. Legitimately, at least. You can... I think you can glitch it in Platinum? Or was it Diamond and Pearl originally on the DS? But I don't have those. Different for every region, no? In Pokemon Go? No, it's just like, it's worldwide. Like the raids that happen. There is a Discord link at the bottom of this stream page on Twitch, but I don't know what to do on YouTube side. Oh yeah, no. You can't use !Discord on YouTube. You can only do it on Twitch. But as Haku said, I think there is a Discord link on YouTube. I don't remember if I kept it in, because honestly my server's dead. Dead as hell. Yeah, you can just swap to Twitch if you just want to go grab it. Whew. How dare you, Haku? Honestly, I mean... Actually, yeah, no, it kind of has just been me showing off what foods I've been eating. I have Latios and the free Mewtwo they give you now? Oh, I never went for Latios and Latias in In Pokemon Go, because there's no reason. In Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, you can use the blink method to just shiny hunt them very easily. And because of that, I have 3 of each of them shiny. And, you know, it's much better because, like, you know, like, sure, I bought the games for over $40, but I'd rather just buy the games outright and be able to shiny hunt them whenever. I have to do that. Don't worry about it, Sabi. You also need to use the blink method, which requires a computer. I don't know if you have a PC, so there is that. No shiny. I could buy them, but look pretty bad to me. It's not the worst. Like, I did stream myself doing it. Like, I took Empoleon, put him to Pokemon Violet, boosted him to level 100, maxed out his stats, and then sent him back to Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. And I was able to get through the game in a little bit less than 8 hours. And I could have optimized it to, like, be faster, but I didn't care to. Legends Arceus? Okay, here's the thing. Legends Arceus is a fun game. All of the legendaries in that game are shiny locked. Darkrai shiny locked. Shaman shiny locked. Palkia Dialga, they're all shiny locked. Arceus is shiny locked, which, by the way, Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl. Arceus is not shiny locked. I got 3 shiny Arceus from doing that. Which, one of them I gave to Haku, actually. I gave him a shiny god. Yep. Piss god, as we call him, because he's yellow. Hi, not picky, I'm dad. Got him with a dad joke. Let's go. I mean, I'm kind of at dad age now. All the kids keep calling me Unk. Even the young adults call me Unk. It gets annoying fast. Also, finish my apple fritter. All food consumed. Let's see. Blue. We are far into the Unk era the moment we met our young relatives. I mean, people started calling me Unk when I turned 23. Though I do love my nieces and nephews. I love them a lot. I need to get stronger so I can keep picking them up when they get older. Zabi, don't call yourself an Unk when you're 22. You're still plenty young. I'm still plenty young. Like, me and Haku aren't even like a third of the way through our lives yet. Oh yeah, I need to add a role for you. Poster repairman. There we go. I don't remember what my roles do. It's been too long. In Italy is 47. Wait, why is it 47? Why are you guys dying so young? Oops. Where am I? It's not life expectancy? Oh, okay, so just average. I mean, you're still below average, though, so you're still young. Because, like, half of that average would be 24? I mean, 20, well, 23.5. I see your plate, Night Kitten. I love me some hash browns. Give me that bacon. Love bacon. Everyone's also only ever gonna get older. So many old people, pretty low birth rate. Yeah, it's kind of everywhere, though. Birth rates are kind of whack. Like, no one's got enough money and no one's happy enough to have any kids. It's pretty sad. Like, everyone's too stressed out. Is the bacon halal or kosher? Definitely not halal, because it's pork. I don't know what you mean by kosher, though. Money is a big deal, yeah. Honestly, it feels like it's taking longer to wait now. Oh, my counter powder's gonna end soon. Still no shiny yet. See, Cyndaquils, so many Cyndaquils, no shiny. Oh, I see. Wait, so do Jewish people also think like pigs are like unclean? They're, like one of the cleanest animals in the world. They don't sweat. You can just like when they start to smell, you can just wash them off. They can eat basically anything and gain nutrition from it. So they're very like hardy. And pigs are actually pretty smart. Sadly, like honestly, knowing this kind of makes me sad a bit. Like the average intelligence of a pig is higher than the average intelligence of a dog. See, nope, no shiny. Yeah, we'll get a shiny eventually. I think part of the reason, like, there's like nothing out there in front of me. Okay, let's check on them. Blue, 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 blue. I only see blue boys. Blueberries. Oops. And the species with the best brain size to intelligence ratios are birds? I don't actually think I knew that. No. New knowledge. Thanks, Abby. I know there are a lot of smart birds out there. I mean, I think is this smart? I think the smartest animal is like African gray parrots. How much does it take to find shiny? This isn't like the best or like the fastest way. Like there are other methods. Like I'll do shiny hunting Porygon after this. That's like way faster than this. But it's not the worst. This way is just like a decently fast way rather than doing an outbreak. My sandwich went out. Okay, no shiny this time. And if you're wondering, well, I just wasted my items. No, I didn't. I saved before I made the sandwich, so now I just restart the game. Pros can speak? Yeah, I've heard them say a few words here and there. Like in YouTube videos. But it really seems like unnatural for them to do. I think ravens are even better at speaking. How greedy? Not really. Like when you're like me and you have 900 every item. Well, not the ones that matter though. The ones that matter are the Herba Mystica. As you can see, I only have this limited amount. I need to farm some more actually. Best way to do it is with the 5-star or the 7-star Terra raids, the black ones. I think right now it's just for Farigiraf, which isn't the easiest to kill, because they gave it like a really good moveset. Got normal, psychic, Thunderbolt, and Shadow Ball for electric and ghost. So it's got like most things covered. I don't have much Herba Mystica. Yeah. And the thing is, I do need to farm like certain shiny Pokemon on here again, so I will need more. 1- and 2-star raids? I didn't even buy Nintendo Online. I mean, you can do the raids without Nintendo Online. Well, you can do the raids by yourself. You don't need other people. It's just that if you have other people, it's faster because the bots suck. Okay. Nothing. Also, I do have some spare shiny Pokemon if you guys ever need some. I can't, like, give you everything, of course. Like, I had to farm for, or, well, egg hunt for a lot of these. But there are some where I have too many of. Like Sandaconda, or Trico. Oh, it's a Viper. In a second, I'll show you how easy it is to shiny hunt for Porygon. Mm-hmm. Why are you looking for shiny Cyndaquil? For my shiny living dex. I only have shiny I have shiny Typhlosion, shiny normal Typhlosion, and a shiny Cyndaquil. So I need to get extras for the decks and for also competitive use. Every now and then I check if my shiny charm is turned on, even though I know it can't be turned off. That's a weird fear to have. I've never done anything like that where I like check if my shiny charm's on. There are problems with the shiny charm in some games. Like the shiny charm didn't exist in Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl as an example. So they did add it, but it only works on eggs. What is a shiny charm? I don't know anything. If you fill out your and complete your Pokédex, you get the shiny charm. It basically quarters the odds of getting a shiny, so it goes down from 1 in 4,000 whatever to 1 in 1,000 and something. Like, as you can see, if I open up my Pokédex, like, everything's completed here. Caught 400, caught 200, caught 240. And because of the shiny charm, that makes my odds for this a lot better. Even though this isn't an outbreak, thanks to the sandwich, my odds with the shiny charm are basically like 1 in 600 something, 100-ish. %, better odds? I guess, yeah. You need the other versions Pokemon? You do. But it's not so bad in Scarlet and Violet if you have Nintendo Online, because you can either breed them by like transferring in those Pokemon from Pokemon Home, or you can trade for them in Pokemon Home and then send them in. And you can also do raids for the other versions exclusives if you have the DLCs with Terra raids. So you don't technically need the other game, but it's not so hard either if you have online. Because, like, you know, like a person like me, I have Violet. Like, I can just trade. Like, I don't mind trading over like basic Pokemon to my viewers if they need them. And I do have Scarlet. I only used it to get shiny the Treasures of Ruin. And currently I gave it to Haku to play through. The trade? Do you do the random trades on Pokemon Go? Pokemon Home? Sometimes. But sometimes you can also just like put them in for like the normal trades. And people will just give you that Pokemon. Like, even if it's hacked, as long as you like just use it for breeding, it's not a bad thing. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That was such bullshit. Shiny Koraidon, Miraidon. You only got them through codes that they gave out at GameStop. And they gave a limited amount of codes, and my GameStop didn't even have enough to give out by the time we got there. So I just never got them. And they weren't reusable. They were one-time use codes for everyone. Yeah, and a bunch of scalpers got them too, and they were selling them both. It's like, oh, I got one of each. Like, buy it for $100. I'm like, suck my fucking dick. I'm not gonna fucking do that. Maybe one day they'll add them to Pokemon Go or something. Who knows? But yeah, that sucked. If you use a gen Pokemon to breed, they become legit? It's a gray area, honestly. Like, I don't care because you're still, like, using the babies, which are just, like, normal Pokemon. Just because the other Pokemon was gen doesn't mean that they're bad. But some people, like, look down on that, too. Even though you're not using the gen Pokemon for anything else other than breeding. No, I do have a gen, like I'm pretty, you know, it's, like, obviously hacked. It's a Mazenta that's shiny. I keep it in the game. I'm not going to use it for competitive or anything. You shouldn't. I just use it for Terra raids. Is it ever going to leave my copy of Pokemon Violet? Nope. It can't even be moved to home. So it'll forever just be used as a Raidmon. Still nothing. Yeah, as Haku said, for my shiny living dex, I asked him to get me some shiny, like foreign dittos that I could breed with, so it could be a lot less like tedious, like having to get all these Pokemon. It's like, did I go and ask him to like just give me like a shiny version of every single Pokemon? Nope. I'm still doing it the hard way. I'm just breeding everything. Yeah, that's how they like market themselves, Savi. They just like random trade Pokemon named after their websites and then try to entice you into buying their Pokemon, which are hacked. Oh, look, would you look at that? We got ourselves a shiny Cyndaquil. I told you they're brown. Rollout? How the heck does Cyndaquil learn rollout? Oh yeah, because it, yeah, Quilava, Fire Spin. Random shiny hunts, I played Sword for the 3rd time, and I just wanted to get the story done. That's so I only used the Zamazenta that was hacked for the endgame and story stuff and for decks. I mean, you don't even need to use, like, hacked Zamazenta for that, though. You can, like, as soon as, like, you get off the train in Sword and Shield, you can just go to the end game, not the end game, but you can go to, the DLC area and just freely catch Suicune. And then you can just use it for the rest of the game. I think Suicune also learns Air Slash. So you can just, like, bomb through Sword and Shield. Wait, what? Yeah. You get it for free? Yeah. It's part of the quest line. You don't have to catch it, but you can. And you just immediately have a Suicune. And it will listen to you because you caught it at level 30. Unlike other Pokemon where they won't listen to you until you catch them at other levels and stuff. So let me save while I can. I mean, it's no different than, like, you know, like in Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, where I literally went, took my Piplup, like, caught a Starly, transferred Piplup to the boxes, took it out, sent it to Violet, maxed out its level, its stats, and its, like, attacks, sent it back, and just obliterated the game. Like, if you can do that with any of the games. Because the only thing that it checks, like, it doesn't care about the levels, it just cares that it's your Pokemon. The whole, like, it won't listen to you at a certain level is only for traded Pokemon. Bisque balls are so good. What balls, Savi? I wanted to shiny hunt Suicune earlier. That's another one that's way easier on Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. I got shinies for all those beasts. That's earlier than getting Mega Lucario from Karina in X and Y? Yeah, as I said, like, 40 minutes into Sword and Shield, you can just get Suicune. Like, it's not hard. Repeat balls are called Bisque balls in Italian. Oh, gotcha. If you didn't know, like, repeat balls do have the highest catch rate other than quick balls on the first turn. On the first turn, quick balls have a higher one. But, you know, since it's the first turn, you can't do anything. You can't, like, put it to sleep or lower its HP. Which, with sleep and HP down, repeat balls are way better. But hey, you know, I get lucky all the time. And, oh, another mechanic, Savi. The more you have filled out your Pokédex, and you'll get a higher critical capture rate. And there's also a critical capture charm. So when you throw your Pokeball, there's a chance that you do a crit capture. So you'll see your ball shake once before landing on the ground. And that basically just makes it so that on the first check where it, like, shakes, if it would shake and stay in the ball,
you just get it. It just stays captured. I think they added that mechanic in X and Y. But they didn't add the crit capture charm until later. Hyperball? Hyperballs are just Ultra Balls. In Japanese, they're called Hyperballs. That's why they have the H. For some reason, in English, they just called them Ultra Balls. I don't know why. Still got 16 more minutes on this. Ultra Ball is better? I mean, I like the Ultra Ball name more, but I like the H design better on the Ultra Ball. For Hyper. So it's kind of iffy for me. Hmm. I'm gonna roll back on in there in a second. And I'm glad it's easy to tell which one's shiny. Because there's no shiny sparkle effect in Scarlet and Violet. You just have to look by the eye. The worst one for me is freaking Jigglypuff. Like, I swear to you, if it weren't for the fact the eyes were green, I would have no way to tell that it's shiny. You like the new starter for Winds and Waves? And your favorite starter for Gen? So out of all of the ones from Winds and Waves, I like the Gecko one, Lizard one the most. But it feels a little weird because I already chose Sobble for Sword and Shield. That's another water gecko. Gen 1 is definitely Charizard. Gen 2 is Typhlosion. Though I do also love Meganium a lot. For Alligator's also not bad. Gen 3 is my favorite Pokemon, Sceptile. Gen 4 is Torterra. Gen 5 was Superior. Gen 6 is kind of iffy. I'd say it's Greninja, but I did pick Delphox. But I do think I like Greninja more than Delphox. Let's see. Gen 7 Sun and Moon, right? For Sun and Moon, it was Decidueye. For Sword and Shield, it was Sobble's line into Inteleon. And then for Legends Arceus, I picked Decidueye again. For Hisuian Decidueye. And then for Scarlet and Violet, I chose my boy El Diablo. My boy Skeledirge. El Diablo, the Paldea champion. Yeah. Skeledirge is really good. The only problems he has is that his move pool is not the best. He only really gets Snarl, Shadow Ball, and Torch Song / Flamethrower. So I got walled by Houndoom late game from the Professor. I ended up losing to him. Probably the problem was 2, from what I remember.
This Houndoom had Shadow Ball or something, and he just kept on getting me with the 10% chance to drop my special defense. Like, it happens so often that I was like, am I just like stuck in a loop? But he was hitting me like 4 times with Shadow Ball, so it's not like, you know, wasn't impossible. Don't like the others much? I mean, I love Sprigatito. I don't really care for Meowscarada that much, though. Despite, I mean, I have one in my party, but that's just because it's fast. And then I really dislike Quaxley and Quaquaval's line. Like, I think they're kind of ugly. They're not my thing. I have to head out now. Glad to know that you're enjoying your Switch too. See ya. Bye, Haku. You get some good rest. Thanks again for the Switch. I will use this lovingly and caringly. Did you save after getting the shiny? I did save. I make sure to, because there was one time I forgot to, and then I looked in my party and I was like, where's my shiny Mischievous? I did not save after capturing my shiny Mischievous. I am an idiot. Gen 7 and Gen 5? I mean, I like it. I like shiny Emboar a lot, though. And I like Samurott a lot, too. From Gen 5. Gen 7, I'm not really a fan of Incineroar. And, I mean, like, you know, I'm not really into the whole mermaid kind of look for Poplio's line to Primarina. It's like, for me. But I don't hate them. I don't. But I guess for me, yeah, Gen 7s are like the least hitting for me. Like, if it weren't for like adorable Rowlet and Decidueye, I would have disliked that gen picks completely. I love Oshawott, but I hate Samurott. Really? I really like them both. And you don't like Snivy, Servine, or Serperior? I really love Serperior. Serperior carried me through Pokemon White 2. Until Kyurem. And then my poor Serperior got blasted by ice. The only Gen 5 starter I care about at all is Oshawott. Not bad. A lot of people do love Tepig, though. And as I mentioned, like, I might not like base Emboar, but ooh, I love Shiny Emboar. I love that blue. The blue flames. Love Snivy, but I hate the small grass feet and hands. The fact he loses them after becoming Serperior. Just so you know, Serperior only loses the legs. He still has the hands. He just keeps them like at his sides. Like, do I have a Serperior in my boxes? Can I show you that? Wait, I do. It's in the utilities. Where are you, my utility Serperior? Wait, I don't use Serperior. That's right, I use Stormy instead, my Lurantis. It actually made it worse? How does it make it worse? Yeah, I don't have it in here. Damn. Pokédex. Numerical order? No, A to Z. You see right there, those things hang off of it at its back. That's its arms that it keeps behind itself.
It doesn't have any legs anymore, though. Oh, this is shiny. Whoops. This is the normal. What the? I did not touch that Cyndaquil at all. Choo. The touchings for these things. I don't know if you're being serious or not, Night Kitten. I love Superior. He's just my grass snake. Despite the fact that it's supposed to be like looking kind of like an emperor, it doesn't really act that way. They've always showed them as being sweet. There are no sides here. It's all in the eye of the beholder. You guys don't have to love everything that I love. Infernape the goat? Oh yeah, no, I love Infernape. Like, after Torterra is my favorite. Infernape's the next one. I love him. And then Empoleon. But the thing is, I still like Empoleon. Just because he's my least favorite of the bunch doesn't mean that I dislike him. I will say, though, I still think to this day that out of all of the starters, I feel like Gen 3 still had the ones where they were all just good choices. Like, I had a hard time deciding. Like, Sceptile's my favorite Pokemon, so that it was easy for me. But a lot of people struggled with, like, Sceptile, Blaziken, or Swampert because they all just look cool. I see you not getting... Gen 3 goated? There were a lot of things good in Gen 3. I will say that. I played through Ruby. But a lot of them were held off and were just like one-time events. I mean, there were also Fire Red and Leaf Green, which they re-released, which were also good. But yeah. There's a lot to love with those games. Most people would say that the best like game to story for Pokemon was Platinum and Black and White 2. I can't disagree. There are wrong answers here? Not really. I mean, I always prefer Groudon. I love my dinosaurs. I'd say Rayquaza? I mean, I prefer Groudon over Kyogre. I mean, Rayquaza. Literal, like, flying green serpent of the sky. He's so freaking cool. And that's shiny. Still to this day, I think Rayquaza is my favorite shiny Pokemon. The black and the red goes so hard. Emulating Gen 3? That's fine. I do hope they actually release, like, Emerald on the Virtual Console at some point. They already have Fire Red and Leaf Green there. Why hold out on Emerald? Unless they don't want to give out that Mew event. Out on the goat? Yep. I think they just didn't care about shinies in the beginning. A lot of them were just like negative arts of Pokemon. Like poor Nidoqueen got shafted. They made it green. They should have made Nidoking take, or Nidoqueen take Nidoking's colors and become pink. Because that's what they did with freaking Nidoking. It becomes blue. I love shiny Nidoking. You know how much I love shiny Nidoking? Yeah, that's how much. I used the shiny Nidoking in my playthrough of Let's Go Eevee. Also, shiny Cyndaquil, let's go. Cyndaquil knows Overheat. Damn. That actually hurt. But the level change. Or difference. Spore. Oh, yeah. No, I hate most of the green shinies. Especially on my freaking dragons. Freaking Dragonite, Noivern, Salamence. Ugh. I hate the green on them. No, green. The thing is, Quick Ball usually works well for me. The problem is that Cyndaquil is a starter Pokemon. And starter Pokemon have very low catch rates. My Red Gyarados in Pokemon Platinum? I use Red Gyarados in Pokemon Silver. No, Hard Gold. I loved it too. It is also the most common shiny available. Oh! Let's go! A third shiny Cyndaquil for the road! Wait, no, get back here. Don't run away. I must... No, oh, shit. No! Oh. Quit hitting all of the others. There we go. There we go, quick capture. See? And again, you know, I have my Pokedex filled out. So that's 3 shiny Cyndaquils. That's what I needed. Okay, next I'm going to show you how easy it is when you have like optimal conditions. Yeah, that's one of the ones I said. I hate like Dragonite, which honestly, the reason why Dragonite sucks so bad, Dragonair's shiny is so lovely. I literally have a shiny Dragonair on my like competitive team. I just love it so much. So cute. It's all pink. It's all pink. And then you get shitty green and purple Dragonite. Goddamn Barney the dinosaur over there. I dislike it. I hate it on Noivern too. Hate it on Salamence as well. Yeah, because the pink is so good. So good. The thing is, though, one caveat, Sabi. Shiny Mega Dragonite doesn't look bad. But I wish it were pink instead of just keeping the Dragonair colors. Let me heal up my Pokemon while I can. Okay. I think it's specifically like right here. Let me save. Picnic. Salty and sour. Okay, I need me some banana. Banana. Spicy and salty. Wait, no, that's not what I need. No, I want salty and sour. Oops. What I need is cheese. Salty and sour. What's worse, when you can't tell if it's shiny or when it's a bad color? Oh, I'll take the bad color over not being able to tell it's shiny at all. Because at least if it's bad, it's just bad. And the thing is, not all of them are even like hard, like, or bad to tell. Like, I couldn't tell the difference between shiny and normal Garchomp until I looked at Pokemon Go. And then I was like, wait, shiny Garchomp doesn't look like normal Garchomp. Like, at all. Like, it's way easier to tell in those games because of the lighting. Same with Gengar. I could easily tell which one was normal and which one was shiny in Pokemon Go. The only one that I still can't really tell is fucking Jigglypuff, though. It looks the same to me no matter what. Did I do this wrong? Where's the Porygon? Shiny Gengar White? I mean, they did for Mega Gengar. Electros. Did I make a mistake? Okay. No, not game chat. Shit. So it looks so good? Yeah. I need to check this. Am I in the wrong spot? I thought Porygon spawns here. Oh. I am just in the wrong spot. Okay, I see. I'm just in the wrong spot. I bought the split pad for the Switch and they are better than the normal Joy-Con? Embarrassing. I mean, it happens. Let me knock out this Mon. I should have done this beforehand. I mean, I literally have not hunted for Porygon here in like 2 years. Cut me some slack.
Not really. Because in that explosion, it was actually Pikachu. To this day, I wish they would, like, remove the ban on Porygon. It really didn't do anything. There's so many Pokemon spawning here now.
Missing will never be a real Pokemon. Like how Porygon itself is a paradox? Paradox in what way? So this might be a problem. This was because of the larger spawns. It's not spawning enough Porygon around me. Yeah, maybe I'm just too close to where they spawn at right now. Also spawning stuff over there, which is problematic. Fly around? Ah, it's not a good idea. It's like, look at how fast it is to just reset by the picnic. Flying around takes a lot more time. Plus, you know, they're spawning directly in front of me. Might be better if I, like, you do the picnic over there. Because then it won't spawn any of the electric types that are over there. I'll try that. Just say, is this too close? Ah, damn, and now it's spawning them on the slope, but I can't see over there. Ugh. This is harder than I thought it was gonna be. There are areas where only one Pokemon type spawns. But it's hard to single out Porygon here. Yeah, no, it's still spawning a lot, so it's not a problem. It's still a good place to shiny hunt them. But what I was trying to show you was a specific spot where you can just single out one like shiny Pokemon and get all of them. There are other places I could go. I could go to the mountain and look for a Litleo. Or even I could go to the mountain and look for Skiddo and Gogoat. And if you're wondering, what does shiny Porygon look like? It's very obvious when it spawns. I'll just say that. It does not look anything like its normal colors. Hey, how'd you know it's blue? You gave away the fun. Like Mew? Yeah. Why is it Mewtwo blue too? No clue. English? I mean, the way we describe it, English is 7 languages in a trench coat pretending to be one person. Maybe this is the zone? I'm getting a bunch of Porygon spawns on the left. And not too many spawns on the right. I have the memory of a shrimp, so I thought it was pink. That's no problem, Night Kitten. Like, honestly, like, I'm, like, autistically bound to Pokemon. I know all the type charts, I know all the names, and I know all their colors, including the shinies. This is my autistic fixation. Bluetooth, Bluetooth. That is a little bit funny, but I wouldn't be giggling to myself about it myself. But you do you. You do you, man. You do you. So maybe I need to go more to the right again. Whoa. So many spawns. I was 10, I knew all the Pokemon in order all the way up to Gen 4. Okay, I knew like the 151 up to order. I didn't know all of them up to order. Like past Gen 1 though. That's a bit too far for me. There's no need to memorize that far. Jump. 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 Also, I'll say it's kind of easier to shiny hunt in Legends ZA just because the shinies don't despawn. So that is a thing. Little brother broke my Nintendo DS. Oof. That sucks. How do you even break it? Those things were tanky. The original DSs, that is. What Gen 9 Pokemon should I shiny hunt? Wait, what are you talking about, Gen 9? Gen 9 is not out, right? It's only Gen 8. Wait, am I right? Wait, no, is Gen 9 Scarlet and Violet? Okay. Gen 9 Pokemon. The pre-evolution, what's it called? Rellor. Go ahead and shiny hunt Rellor. Why do I say that? It's not honestly the hardest to notice because it's got a golden dung ball, but it's kind of like annoying to hunt because they're so small. Jump. Hmm. You got any complaints about Relo or Night Kitten? I was looking at the Pokédex at Gen 9. Don't search for shiny Charcadet. Oh, I got shiny Charcadet. It's actually not the hardest. It's just kind of tedious because you can't look away. There's a specific place on the Switch 1 version where you could just force spawn nothing but Charcadets, but I hated doing it because you have to look at their eyes as they spawn. So I couldn't look away, and they only spawn one at a time, and it takes like 4 hours just to get one. But again, it's possible. Honestly, I kind of just recommend people breed it half the time because of how annoying it is. But breeding still takes longer. So it would be better to just shiny hunt it that way. And if you want to know what spots I use, you can just look up Panfro Games on YouTube. He has complete guides that I follow available to you that can show you every single spot. Be good. Besides, I already made the ground sandwich. Wait, is it ground bug? I don't think. Wait, I don't think so. I think Rellor is just pure bug. Why didn't they just switch Armarouge and Cerulean colors? I don't know. I hated it too. The only thing they changed were the eyes. My guess is just like the reason they did that is because they wanted to show that they're wearing armor, and that is not actually part of their bodies. That's my only guess. But it's still stupid. I wanted my purple shooting Mega Man. Oh look, Night Kitty is on Pokemon Violet. Oh, okay. Still nothing. About that side, still nothing. Also, part of the reason I don't recommend driving around is because there's no shiny, like, jingle. Pokemon will spawn behind you. And if it's a shiny, you're screwed. You don't have a chance to look at it because it's behind you. And then it just disappears off screen. It is honestly one of my fears. I try not to think about, like, oh, how many shiny Pokemon have I missed because they spawn behind me? And why Finizen evolution looks the same? I knew about the hero form, but I don't have any friends. You need to use a union circle to evolve it. You at level 42. You can't evolve it without the union circle. It's supposed to be like the power of friendship gives you strength kind of moment. Oh, you know, being Superman. Sometimes it's better to not know. Yeah. And I mean, I don't even need them at this point either. I've got shinies for most Pokemon. I'm mostly like, I mean, I'm not done though. I still have a lot to get and to clean up. But I'll be done one day. So the Porygon's just echoing off the walls. Pretty funny. I've lost a lot of shinies, though, to Scarlet and Violet. Veluza, Dondozo, Dragonair, Azurill. Most of them were water Pokemon, actually. Because it was laggy. And I lagged and wasn't able to turn around in time to grab them. Very painful memories. But at this point, like, I don't care enough. Like, I lost him, I lost him. I'll get more. I do have a friend that just bought Scarlet, and he's already close to me in the story. He doesn't waste time like me. I mean, it's fine. Again, all you need to do is level it up to 42 while in a Union Circle. It doesn't take anything else crazy. Though I am wondering what they'll do for the next games, because, you know, I don't imagine that we'll keep having Union Circles. Which, by the way, those things sucked. I hated doing Union Circles. Because on Switch 1, it's just completely laggy. It could not handle multiple players playing together. Actually, I do need to test that, doing Union Circles online now. Because the Switch 2 should be able to handle it. Well, well, well. Look at what we got here, boys. If it isn't a shiny Porygon. Other person was normal switch. Ooh. He looks better in the game than in the sprite? Ah, definitely. I quite like the blue and white on Porygon. Okay, let's see if it works for 2 Switch 2s. I mean, yeah, I would hope it works better on Switch 2 with everyone. Spore. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, little bastard. Why is his eye still open when he's asleep? Weird. But he was caught. Okay. I still have another 10 minutes on the sandwich. So, we're gonna keep it up. I don't actually need any more shiny Porygons, though. I've already got enough. Oh yeah, aren't bug sandwiches like a bunch of cherry tomatoes? I hate stacking those. After this, I should do some more Farigiraf hunts for some more Herba Mystica. For Terra raids, I mean. The problem as well is that the randos suck. Yeah, that's the normal way, Niken. You can... The thing is, I think if you just, like, dump all the cherry tomatoes on top of each other, they won't fall over or something. I know that I had to do it at one point, and I found, like, a decent way to, like, do it over and over again. But, you know, like, right now, like, if I had to do it, I'd probably just use my salties. The touchscreen work because I play Pokemon only in handheld mode. Batteries low, I stopped playing for the day. Oh. That's a rather good thing. Like, you are, like, limiting yourself. We got another shiny. I repeat, there's another shiny Porygon. I repeat. Get over here, clown. Get caught. Quick ball. Shit. I mean, it is all random. You know, could get it now, could get it later. Doesn't really matter. Also, I made my Breloom ghost specifically so that he could escape anything in case he gets, like, trapped by something. Oh yeah, also for double edge and stuff, so they don't kill themselves. Again, quick thing is, these are high-level Pokemon. Also, Porygon is another Pokemon that has a very low catch rate. I just threw the quick ball out because why not? The only way to change the Terra type to go to the chef? That is correct. That is the only way to change Terra type. Typical Nintendo, making things worse for no reason. Yep. I hated doing it every single time, having to go to that dev chef. And the fact that it costs Terra shards that you need to get, instead of just being like an easy, like, Pokédollar, like, payment or something. Yeah, it's so garbage. So one Pokemon that I wish they gave a better shiny to was freaking Regice. Because in the pixel art, like, it went from blue to a white ice color. But for some reason, in the games, they just made it be like a darker shade of blue. Like a clear blue ice. And I don't know why. It just looks worse. Bug sandwich, nice. Is it poison type sandwich? Or is it steel type sandwich that I need to do next? I think maybe it's poison. Because steel can spawn something else on the mountain. Here's the thing. The 3D models aren't bad. The problem is just they aren't animated enough. Like, every single Pokemon needs more animation to feel more alive. And they just have not committed to that, to anything other than, I guess, Pikachu and some of the starters. But you are right, many of them feel lifeless. 3 more minutes till the sandwich is done. So flat to me, but I understand it since they had so little time to make hundreds of models for X and Y. Kinda. They did also say that they had to remake a lot of the models. I don't know why they remade the models when they said they made HD versions of everything. It's also really hard to tell, but in Scarlet and Violet, Like, every single Pokemon does have a texture skin on them. So, like, Porygon looks more metallic. It has a metallic texture. All the snake Pokemon have, like, a scaled texture. Like, even Rayquaza has a scaled texture. And then same with the fish. They have, like, a fish scale texture to them. To make them feel more, quote-unquote, realistic. But you can't see it until you get close to them. Like, right up to them. So it's not noticeable. So it's almost like, what's the point of adding that in? I don't know. Herba Mystica, laughs maniacally, then going insane. Oof. I'm just like imagining you doing the Kira laugh from Death Note. And he's just like considering himself a god. Nope, nothing. Okay. I will say though, these are still better odds. Like with the Switch 2, I feel like normally with the Switch 1, I'd get like maybe 1 to 2 shinies. But on the Switch 2, it definitely feels like I'm getting like 2 to 3 shinies per sandwich. Just because there's so many more spawns. Power of pay to win? I mean, kinda, yeah. I mean, this is what the game should have been like at base. Also, despite the fact, like, all these years later, I still had, like, one just completely a random crash in Scarlet Violet once. Like, thank God I wasn't doing anything important at the time, and I had saved, like, earlier. But damn, if I didn't save, I would have been furious. Up, sandwich ran out. Okay. What's a Pokemon that only spawns? There's technically his Galarian Slowpoke, but I already have enough of them. Tinkatuff, Scovillain. Hmm. You know what? Let's do Scovillain. Let's do Scovillain. Like, his shiny is very easy to notice. You need to look it up. I know what it looks like already myself. I mean, you literally saw me use Scovillain earlier in Champions. I was using a shiny one. See, sour and salty. Yeah. Where does the bug roller beetle thing spawn? In the desert. Well, at least that's like the best spawn for it, from what I remember. Though, did I use an outbreak for it? I don't remember. The problem with the desert is that, what is it? Volcarona's pre-evolution also spawns there. I forget its name. Everything is new to me. The first time I saw Scovillain was today when I captured one. And the last Wolfie video. But what about when I was using it in Pokemon Champions? When the pre-Evo Volcarona spawns? Look for a Panfro Games video then, Night Kitty. Because I can't remember. I just remember capturing mine in the desert. Whoa, look at all the fucking Pyroars. Holy shit. Flareon and Scovillain spawn here too? Why are there Pyroars spawning? I'm confused. I thought only Scovillain spawns here. Was I not supposed to use a fire-type sandwich? What the hell? Only spawns in the desert? Yeah, I'm gonna swap to the desert myself. I'll go for the pre-evolution instead. Though I swear there's a town reset for Scovillain. I thought it was there, but maybe it's not. Unless I was supposed to use a grass-type sandwich instead. Oh no. Yeah, I must have done something wrong. I think I'm just going to the wrong spot. The head color too? That would have been funny. I made it orange and purple, yellow and black. I didn't even notice it was shiny. I mean, the shiny is like blue and gold, whereas the normal one is just green and red. You found a spot for Rellor? Nice. Okay, found the spot. You going to sleep? Good night, Savi. Be safe. Sleep well. This is the spot that I need to get to for Scovillain. Oh yeah, I could have used my normal type sandwich for Teddy Ursa. Thing is, do I care about Scovillain right now? Not really. I'd rather go for the others. Is it here? It is here.
Now I've got to remind myself what the heck spawns here. So bronze ore's up there. What spawns down here? There's Weavile. Da 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 da. Yeah, Go-Goats, Pyroars, blah blah blah. Oh yeah, I need to knock out this Avalugg. What is that? Rock type? Is that to show that he's, like, related to his Hisuian brother? Mach Punch. Die, Avalugg. You stink. Okay. I still cannot for the life of me remember if I'm supposed to be using a poison type or a steel type sandwich. So, just in case, I guess I'll use a poison type sandwich. Either way, I'm saving. Poison, poison. Calculate. Okay. Green bell peppers with spicy and salty. Okay. Okay. I don't remember if I saved before I did this. I probably did. Emphasis on probably. Yeah, look at all these guys. So it's very easy to tell which one's shiny, because the shiny one is gold. Oh, I actually lagged there for a second. I could feel it. I'm finally getting stutters. I feel like I'm back on the Switch one. You saved it, checked? Okay, good. Thank you. But also, oh my god. Like, this is super laggy. I already found the Switch 2's, like max point. Oh shit. Those bastards knocked me off. Yeah, honestly, probably better just to fly at this point. Because I'm just getting, like, the shit knocked out of me. when I'm trying to drive. One half of the desert is Larvesta, one is Relor. Hmm. I mean, from what I remember from Panfro games, I don't think you can do any better than that. Because, like, the spot that he used was for the Switch 1. Had the limited spawns. But, you know, you still are getting more overall spawns in general. At least. And I think I need more Relor. I don't quite remember, though. Okay, turnaround time. Where are you, shiny one? I mean, just saying, like, this is a really effective way. Like, I'm spawning groups of 5 of them, like, non-stop. Ooh. Really easy to shiny hunt. I want to get it on first sandwich, because I don't want to make another. I hope you get it on first sandwich, too. I believe in you, Night Kitty. So where am I? Okay, still nothing yet. Okay, looks like I'm going back down. Oh, they can spawn up there. Hmm. Still haven't seen anything gold colored yet. Not yet, at least. Hmm. Climb, climb. Do 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 do. Hmm. I really need to play Digimon, the new Digimon game. Up, shiny, shiny, shiny. Fuck! Why? I clicked the button to throw my Pokeball and nothing happened. Why? Eh. Oh, why are you such a high level? Level 40. Baroom. You're both looking for gold shiny and the sandstorms are driving me insane? Yeah, I hate the sandstorms. If you're not on Switch 2, it just lags you like crazy. I will say this is also still making me lag. And I'm on Switch 2. Imagine if it were snowing right now. I'd lag even more. Hmm. Honestly, it does worry me if this much is making me lag. Like, can the Switch 2 really handle winds and waves when that comes out? You're overstimming? Oh, you know one thing that overstims me? Freaking what's that name of that Pokemon? The bike dragon. Um hmm. what is the name of it? Uh, uh, yeah, Cyclizar. Like the Cyclizar, like shiny hunting them when they're all running around like crazy and just like going everywhere. Just like I can't focus and I can't pay attention to them. It's too much for my mind. It's like I bug out. Yeah, no, I have Cyclizar shiny as well. Like, cause I did get a hunt on it, and there was like a specific spot in the Switch 1 version where I could force Cyclizar to spawn on like a tiny island, but it couldn't run away. The only problem was it wasn't like a full spawn zone. Only 8 would spawn at a time. So it took a lot longer than if I just like went out into open fields where they spawn like crazy. How many Pokemon are left for your shiny living dex? Quite a lot. I'd have to go back over it again. I don't mind doing, I guess. The problem was a lot of them were just like me needing to breed them in Sword and Shield. So now that I have this, I can actually get them decently fast. And I still need to choose like a good Pokemon for taking out Farigiraf. I don't really have a good choice yet. I can't use poison types because you gotta spam psychic type moves unless the poison type that's neutral to psychic. And ghost. And Thunderbolt's electricity. And also neutral to, well, normal. Normal or resistant. I could help on something? Sure, I don't mind. Let me just pause this for a sec. Okay, let me look at the list. It's been a while since I've been to it. Okay. Lediba, Ledian. Skitty, Delcatty, Castform. Glameow, Perugly, Patrat, Watchog, Pansage, Simisage, Panseer, Simiseer, Panpour, Simipour. All of the Deerling forms. Spring, autumn, summer, winter. Oh, I have Thundurus on here and Landorus. I finished those. I need to take those off. Let's see. Scatterbug, Spupa, Vivillon. Flabebe of many different varieties. Flabebe red, yellow, blue, white, red, yellow, blue, white, red, yellow, white, natural for Furfrou. Lorges as well. Scrolling through. Dracozolt, Arctozolt, Poltergeist, Sinistra, the counterfeit and unremarkable versions. Yeah, the problem is they were only available in ZA. Like, I didn't have any way to get them other than going back to Gen 6, which I didn't want to do. Well, I guess also Pokemon Go, but there's no guarantee of getting them. Shaman Sky, many different Furfrou. Da, 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 da. I don't think Eternal Flower Floette is available. Let me actually mark that down. I use a brown color to denote when something's unobtainable. Is this the color? Yeah, it is. I think. Is it? What am I using for this? No, this is darker. Is it this one? That's too bright. God damn it. How do I know what fill color this is? There we go. Same fill color. Let's go. I think I can help with ones that would be on Switch because I just remembered you can't get Pokemon out of ZA. Well, no, it's fine. You can get Pokemon out of ZA because the living Pokedex is going to be in Pokemon Home. So that's fine. And let me go through the others. There were a lot more still. Da 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 da. Got Landorus. Don't know how to get Diancie. Minior. I already have the shiny for it. No way to get Silvally easily. Zygarde. I need to get both 10 and 50% shiny Zygarde at some point. I can only get one right now from Dynamax Adventures, so I'm probably gonna have to do it again, like more than once, which sucks. Eternatus, not available. Urshifu, not available. Tharood, Calyrex, unavailable. Okay, here we go. Hisuian Voltorb. I don't care about 3-segment, the Dunsparce, and Mousehold 3 family. The different colored Squawkabillies. I've only got the blue one is shiny. Gimmighoul roaming form, but specifically the Pokemon Go version, which I don't actually care about because I have the other normal Gimmighoul shiny version. Alolan Sandslash, Weedle, Kakuna, Beedrill, Rattata, Mankey, Bellsprout, Weepinbell, Tentacruel, Dugong, Coughing. Oh wait, I finished Coughing. Bayleaf, Meganium, Quilava, Typhlosion. Oh, I just did those. I can take those off. Ariados, Ampharos, Jumpluff, Sunkern, Yanma, Pineco, Teddiursa, Fanpy, Combuskin, Blaziken, Marshtomp, Swampert, Lombre, Ludicolo, Nuzleaf, Shiftry. Wait, Nuzleaf and Shiftry. Did I finish these? I don't remember. I'll have to look. I thought I finished them though. Breloom, Slackoth, Hariyama, Volbeat, Swalot, Torpedo, Cacturn, Shuppet, Dusclops, Imeco, Monferno, Prinplup, Empoleon. Wait, I think I finished. Did I finish these? No, I didn't. Can you type it somewhere? I could like look over them. Nah, I'm just gonna say them once. I mean, I can link you. I think I can link this to you, but like not allow you to edit it, just to like for my own safety. File, share with others. Only people with access can open this link. Copy link. And then I need to find you in the server. Add friend. Message. That should have done it. I think. Can you see that, Night Kitty? Also, 20 more minutes of trying to look on here. God damn. And I was trying to get multiples of some of them because they are good competitively. You know, some of it I was doing selfishly. But either way, I will take any help at all. Because that just means I get more time to look for other things. And to finally finish this thing. I think I've been working on this like over a year, right? Because I started at the end of last year? Something like that. Oh, shiny. Get in my quick ball, bitch. Gotti. Okay, that's 2 shinies. And I actually don't remember how many I needed. Maybe it was just 1 that I needed. Huh. I got it, but it's asking for request. Oh. I have to do it, like, differently then? Hmm. Give me a sec. These stupid Pokemon are trying to beat me. Requesting access. Okay. Let me do it another way. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Yes. Viewer, share. Okay. There you go. You should be able to view it now. How do you like them apples? Yes. I forgot that I have to give you the action. Ooh. Also, if anyone wants to know, how did I make this list? I didn't. I kind of asked ChatGPT to give me a code that I could run that would force the list to be created off of a database. So I might be missing a few Pokemon here and there, but if I do, I can just check it when I'm making the actual, like, you know, Pokédex. Like, oh, I'm missing this, blah, 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 blah. You know? It's not too bad. Hmm. Nothing, 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 nothing. This bloody snowstorm is blinding my eyes. You need the Weedle line? Yes. The problem that I had, I think, was that they were only available from uh like Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, and the Let's Go games. One of the other ones that's annoyingly hard to get is thankfully a Haku got it for me. Freaking shiny Alolan Marowak. There's only two ways to get him. One is to shiny hunt for a Cubone in Sun and Moon and evolve it in Alola. And the other one is to trade for Marowak with your Marowak in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee until the traded one you get is a shiny one from the person. I feel like both ways suck. Do I have Legends ZA? I do have Legends ZA. I have not played it yet because my friend gave it to me with the Switch 2 that he bought for me. So I will start streaming that probably tomorrow. If the Weedle line is in there, I'll grab it from there myself. You don't have to worry about that. I am, the one thing I am wondering about ZA, I really don't know if I want the DLC. But like, I kind of have to get it a little bit because, like, if I don't do the DLC, it's gonna be really, really freaking hard to get the shiny charm. And you know me, always shiny hunting. And I kind of need the shiny charm. CA has, like, pans and simmies? Yeah. Like, the pans and simmies are all in ZA. And along with Furfuru. I just didn't have access to them because I didn't own Legends ZA yet. What do I do now? I mean, I would much rather shiny hunt for the Weedle line in ZA than in Let's Go. Let's Go's, like, shiny mechanics piss me off. Like, it's not the worst, but it's just so tedious. But I mean, I still would prefer it over Masuda. I guess, yeah, Masuda method is more boring than just, like, catching over and over again. I still remember shiny hunting all the legendary birds in Let's Go, Pikachu and Eevee. That took forever. Same with Mewtwo. God damn. I mean, I can get a box of the shinies you need, then once you have trading, you can trade them? Okay. Will do. I will accept your terms. You know, I don't think it'll take me that long. Like, how long of a game is ZA? From what I saw other people doing, it looked like they just blasted right through it. And I don't know. Again, the DLC, I don't know how long it is. Up. Another shiny. Whoa.
Let's go. Well, I'm done shiny hunting Varoom. That's a definite. It's probably as long as, like, Sword and Shield? Really? I think Sword and Shield took me, like, 3 days to beat, though. Oh, we got another shiny, boys. Yay! Depends on when and how long you're playing. Hmm. I mean, I have a feeling I'll probably play it non-stop for a few days. I bet I can beat it in 3 days. I have also thought about just cheating and just, like, transferring my Pokemon out and maxing out his level, but I don't think I can do that. I mean, if I trade over a Pokemon from Pokemon Home, will it ignore my commands if it's too high of a level? It took me like a week only because I just had stuff, and also it might not be as long as Sword and Shield. Okay. I'll try to blast through it. I don't know about the commands one. Oh, yeah, that. I haven't seen anyone use Pokemon Home Pokemon on there and see if they will listen to you, even if they're too high levels. I'm guessing they'll still listen to you, but I don't know. Like, in my case, it's kind of niche. Hmm. If you want, like, a way of variety and good shiny odds, I would say get the DLC. It's just, like, I'm trying to think, like, what from the DLC do I actually need shiny hunted? Because, like, most of them are, like, easy enough in the base game, you know? Like, other than, like, the Beedrill line, the Pans, and the Simmies, I don't know. The shiny shine before the DLC, I hated it so much. Yeah, yeah. It's just, you know, the thought of putting $30 down on this shitty DLC that I don't care that much about. I mean, in one respect, it disgusts me, but in the other respect, I've probably spent like $1,000 on Pokemon Go at this point. So am I really like any better? Like if it weren't for the living shiny decks, I wouldn't have like played any of these games maybe. 1,000 Pokemon trainer battles? Yeah, that sounds like ass. I don't want to do that. Do you even get good rewards for doing those battles? You get money? That's it? Yeah. That's what you get from it? Not that enticing, I'll say. I mean, I'll definitely check it out when I get the time when I'm playing. Hmm. Also, like, looking through the list, is there anything on there that you would find, like, very hard to get? Not counting legendaries, of course. Don't worry about any of those. Up, shiny. Shiny. Well, I don't need any more shiny Varooms. Ah, shit. That's pretty good, though. The sandwich isn't even done, and we've already got, 4 Varooms that are shiny. I don't need any more. Why am I still looking? I don't know. Hmm. One of the, like, more annoying spawns to get, I remember, was, like, Krogunk and its evolution, Toxicroak. Which is funny, because I found their shinies randomly while just going through Castle Royal Lake. And I caught both of them. But I remember it being difficult to get them. Prob just a lot of forms of Pokemon. For example, Flabebe. Oh, don't worry about, like, that. Like, I specifically just need a shiny Flabebe. I don't care about the forms that much. The only forms I care about is when it's actually, like, has a unique move or a unique typing. And, like, Minior, like it has the same shiny. Vivillon has basically the same shiny. Like, yes, it is different for each form, but also no, they're all still Vivillon. Do they have any unique attacks or anything? Nope. Like, another example would be Basculegion. Like, Basculegion male and Basculegion female have completely different stats. Like, one's a physical attacker, the other one's a special attacker. They are not meant to be used the same way at all. Also, I didn't mention it, but everything that Feraligatr did, female Basculegion kind of does better because it has adaptability and Muddy Water, and that's a 50% boost. Though at the same time, it does take recoil damage from Life Orb, unlike Feraligatr. But Sheer Force is only a 30% boost, whereas Adaptability is a 50% boost. Yeah, but also she doesn't learn Focus Blast, and it wouldn't get the Adaptability boost. And it would use Shadow Ball over Ice Beam, which it doesn't get a boost to. Eh. Hope this timing ends soon. Do the Deerling and Sawsbuck line forms be different? So those specifically are not different. I just liked them. So I wanted to get them for myself. Not that I needed them, but at the same time, like the forms are very different, like enough where I was like, I want them. But I don't think it's necessary. Because I already have the, 2 different shiny deerlings. My plan, I think I was just gonna breed them. It's either that or outbreaks, but they're hard to see. Like shiny deerling gets pink flowers on its head, which is somewhat easy to see. But the Sawsbuck, that just depends on the form. Some of them, their shinies are easy to notice. Some of them, they're not easy to notice at all. Ones I can definitely get are Patratline, the Pans, and Simmies. Okay. That'll be good. Is it hard to find Furfrou also? I thought that since he's from, oh, you know, from Kalos, it'd be easy to get. Ugh. Yeah, it'd be funny if like the deerling here was shiny. You're not. You won't be. Big Stinky. Eh. What cat? What are you talking about, Shadow? Furfrou is not hard per se. Hmm. Did it just spawn in a weird spot? What the heck is up with this lighting? Hmm. Are you looking for a lost cat? No. What? What are you talking about? 1 minute, 20 seconds left. And then I need to figure out a Pokemon to take on for Farigiraf. I thought about Jirachi, but Jirachi's weak to Shadow Ball. You have to teleport, then walk a bit through the zone. Okay. Hmm. Shadow, what the heck are you talking about? I don't even know. Slow it down, speed it up, slow it down, speed it up. Hmm. I already finished shiny hunting this, so I don't really care if I get another. What I need to focus on is something to kill Farigiraf. I mean, technically, I could use one of the shiny ones that I just caught. Rather not, though. Really think. Oh my god. Hey, would you look at that? Is that a shiny Chewtle that I just randomly ran into? Why, yes, it is. Random shiny Chewtle, let's go. This is the second random shiny Chewtle that I found. The other one was when I was shiny hunting for White Stripe Basculin. That is hilarious. Okay, my sandwich ran out. Okay, I need to think. I need to think. best way to kill it would probably be acid spray. But I don't have a good acid spray Pokemon at the moment. Because I've only got Iron Moth. Okay, I need to use my head. I use my head. Okay, using my head. Pokemon Showdown. Like, it would be best to use a steel type, but I don't have a steel type for this, at least. I could use Dialga, I guess, but Dialga is not that good for this. Maybe Berserker? Oh, for more. I don't know, Shadow. Why don't you choose yourself? The thing about ZA is that birds are annoying when they fly away and just trying to spot the shiny Pokemon that appeared. Oh. Yeah, that just sounded annoying. What just happened? No, thanks for following, Shadow. Okay. If I choose a steel type, is there anything here that is actually useful? Archaludon's not useful. Iron Crown isn't useful. Arceus Steel isn't useful. Duraludon isn't useful. Not Magneton. Not Lucario either. There's like Sunsteel Strike from Solgaleo, I guess, but he's also still weak. I guess Necrozma Duskmane works. But I'd rather not, because he's still, like, he's not using a good attack. And it doesn't use any attacks that lower my stats other than Shadow Ball. So Empoleon's not useful here either. Damn! Like, why isn't there a single good steel type for Farigiraf? Metagross is bad, Jirachi's bad because they're both psychic. They're both weak. Let me try attack stat instead. Crozma Dustmane, Zacian Crown. Like, Zacian Crown isn't good. Like, it's got, like, strong attacks and stuff, but, like, when it, like, lowers my stats, like, I'm not gonna be strong anymore. King Gambit doesn't help in any way. But Defiant, Metagross isn't good, Excadrill isn't good. Paparaja isn't any good. Scizor can't do anything either. Like, God, this is actually annoying me. Like, there's no good steel type attack to lower the stats of Farigiraf. The fun thing is I have a lot of shinies you need. Hey, let's go.
And Sage and Simian Sage. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. There's like nothing here. I guess there's Berserker with Steely Spirit? It's like the only thing here that boosts like his own attack stat, I guess. Eh. I really wish there was another choice. Like I need to go over like unique steel type moves. Physical or special attack. If not, I'll just swap over to poison types, even if I'm weak with stuff. My choices are Iron Tail and Mirror Shot? You gotta be joking. Does anything even learn Mirror Shot? No, it doesn't even, like, a move anymore. And Iron Tail sucks. The only Pokemon here that learns Iron Tail well is Earthworm. And Furfrou? Do stats change when a Pokemon is previously alpha? No. I believe alpha Pokemon have the same stats? Maybe? I don't know. I thought they were just bigger. It was just like the appeal. Maybe they're stronger. I don't know. I haven't looked. Also, I'm surprised at how long the Joy-Con batteries last. I thought they would have been, like, drained by now. We've been streaming for, like, almost 5 hours. What was I doing again? Oh, yeah. So I either use Dialga... or Hisuian Gudra. Isn't any good. An Alpha Shiny Furfrou? Okay. That would be cool. Also, the problem with using Earthworm. Very low attack stat. Very low special defense stat. Why do only Gudra, Earthworm, and Dialga learn Iron Tail as steel types? It's dumb. I guess steel type moves just suck. I'll look for Acid Spray now. Iron Moth, which is weak. I don't want to use. Shiny Hunt Furfrou, because I've wanted it for a while. Let's go. That was my main goal in getting ZA, was to get a Shiny Furfrou. That's crazy. So, I didn't know Arceus learned Acid Spray. That's funny. But yeah, I need to find something that isn't weak to that. Monkey Dory is actually funny for this. He has Acid Spray. He's not weak to Psychic, though he is weak to Shadow Ball, but he has a high enough special defense. And a high special attack stat. Armarouge is bad. It doesn't have enough defenses. Gengar, too weak. Glimmora, weak to that. So I might actually use my Monkey Dory for this. Shiny Drampa? I can give you a Shiny Drampa. I bred a bunch of them. Oh, I could do. Shadow, did you just message yourself? Shadow, why are you using both of your accounts, you shithead? Quit spamming in my chat. Let's see, is there anything else? Oh, wait. I could use Hisuian Gudra with Acid Spray and Flash Cannon. Okay, that works. That way it's still effective. What do I use though? Sap Sipper, Gooey, Shell Armor. I guess Shell Armor. Okay, I've got a Pokemon for this then. And it's probably better than Monkey Dory. Because it won't die to random crits. So we can Gudra, Shell Armor, Shiny, Terra Type, Stellar. Item, Shell Bell. Moves. Acid Spray. Flash Cannon. Actually, I could also add Steel Beam for the funnies. I probably shouldn't. Dragon Pulse. Status moves, Acid Armor, Curse, Life Dew, Protect, Rest, Sleep Talk, Substitute Charm, Dragon Cheer, Endure, Rain Dance, Sandstorm, Scary Face, Shelter, Sunny Day, Cheerful Look. Could like add Life Dew, I guess, or I could be funny and add in Steel Beam, which is a lot more powerful at the cost of half of my HP. I choose to be funny. I'm gonna add in Steel Beam. Okay, maxed out HP, maxed out special attack. I'm already slow, so I'll go minus speed. My extra stat into special defense. There we go. I was just being attacked by 3 alpha Furfroos at once? Oh, that's funny. I need to remember... I didn't keep them in here. Utility. So many utility mons, but not enough. Yeah, I need to use Pokemon Home. I don't think I left any of them in here. Yeah. I want to see if I find it at all. Find it at the small window at dawn. Okay. Also, I didn't think about it. Do you want a shiny Drampa from Midnight Kitten? Or are you still, like, trying to do that thing where you want all of your Pokemon to have your original trainer ID? Late game ZA much more than early game? Oh, really? Like, is it because you have more options?
Still do the original ID thing? Ah, no worries then. Make game story is just better? Okay. I hear ya. So let me try to sort these somehow.
I thought my colors were wrong. I know why they are. Because I changed it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Sorry if that's messing anything up for you guys. Game mode on, response time standard, blah, 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 blah. Picture mode, game. Picture size settings? No. Oh, and I checked the wrong thing. Yes, game picture mode, not standard. Set it to RPG. And that looks better.
Ah, you guys can't see any of that because I did that all on my monitor. Oops. Let's see. What box is this? I did finish coughing. I also have way too many polygons now. Where do all of you go? I don't know. Crap. I evolved them too. Up. Okay. Here we go. Golden Freddy, Dino, Kyoko, Sliggoo, Tank. Oh, none of these are mine. All of you guys got me these ones. I don't remember these, actually. These are all from Marissa. Did I not hunt them myself? I'll grab Tank. I'll train him. For the others, though, I need to put you away somewhere. Just walls upon walls upon walls of shinies, and I don't know... Where do I put all of you? I hate organizing. Nope. 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 Those are the shiny Drampas that I have. Okay, there's something. There's the Varooms. I now have way too many of you, but I'm gonna stuff you in here anyway. Okay. Now for Cyndaquil. Where do you go? Why do I have a Blissey? Oh yeah, wait, no. I already have a utility Blissey, don't I? I have Chansey. I was gonna use Blissey for something similar, but with leftovers or something. I remember this. Because it was supposed to be for special defense. Ah, well. I'll keep Blissey in there for now. Where do the others go, though? There's Choodle. I now have 4 of these guys. And I didn't even mean to get most of them. Sableye. Where do I put you? Where did I put you? Sableye. Sableye. Oh, wait. Cyndaquil. Can you move you to a different box with more spacing? I'll just move these over for a sec. There we go. So this will be regular Typhlosion, Palava, Cyndaquil, and then I have an extra. Okay. Maybe in the future I'll try to get more Cyndaquils, but for now, this is good. Now then, where do I put the Sableyes? I don't need you right now. Oh, I don't have a box for them. I guess I'll just put you right here. Now there's 3 of you. When you play ZA, be prepared. Check every place imaginable when you hear the shiny sound. Oh, I have to? Oh, that's gonna suck. I'll do my best, though. I'll try my best. Okay, that's done. Come back later for the shiny? Oh, yeah, because it doesn't despawn them, right? Until you, like, fully leave the area. Okay, I can grab it right now. Hank. Wait, shit! I forgot! You can't evolve Goodra or into Goodra until it's raining, right? Fuck. Oh, I see, Night Kitten. They don't despawn at all, that's good. But also, I'm fucked. I gotta wait for it to rain in-game. Also, I didn't know Vigoroth spawns here. Huh. Deerling. I remember one of the annoying Pokemon to shiny hunt for is Shroomish. Because Shroomish only spawns in dark grass patches, and you can't guarantee its spawn unless there was an outbreak. But because it's a grass type that's purely grass type, kind of really hard to spawn forcefully. When 10 shiny Pokemon are saved so that they don't despawn, you can't get another shiny to spawn unless you catch at least one. Oh. Understood. Hmm. Why isn't it raining anywhere? Rain! Rain on me! Rain! I know where it rains a lot, the coast. I'll just fly over there. It's annoying that when you transfer Pokemon to ZA, it can't go to a different game anymore. Yeah, as I was telling people or my friends the other day, the reason for that is because it is considered the next generation of Pokemon, so Gen 10. And they probably changed something in the stats for Winds and Waves, which is why they don't allow you to transfer anything back, because the stats have already been messed with. That's my guess, at least. I've made it to the Golden Coast. Oh, there's actually quite a few Marianis here. Mariani. Marinis. And Finizins. I actually think I need another Finizen, because I'm using one of my Palafins competitively. The only thing that I transferred to ZA was my first shiny legendary, my shiny Zygarde. Ah, that makes sense. For that shiny Mega Zygarde. Oh, Pincurchin. I wonder if I can force spawn Pincurchin. No, I can't, because Wattrel's here. Hate Wattrel. Cyclozar. If you spawn here, that means I can force spawn you here. Also, the Magikarp's just flailing uselessly in the water. Quite funny. But what's not funny is the fact that it's still not raining! Rain! Come to me! Some Pokemon should be alpha, like Eevee is terrifying when it's an alpha. Is it? Just a big old fluffer. Also shows that, like, any Pokemon can be strong and big. Red eyes. Oh yeah, I forgot they get red eyes.
Kangaskhan sees you messing with its child. Oh, so you chosen death. Also, I might as well fucking shiny hunt while I'm waiting. Like, what choice do I have? Was it salty and spicy? I can't remember. I hope this is correct. It was poison. Which also reminded me that I actually need to train tank. Do you have anything? Doesn't look like you have any stats. Just in case. Let me check with the mochi. Why is this all the way at the bottom? It's scrolling for this long. Okay, he has no stats. What mint did I need again? Maybe the one that, like, increases... no, not that. Speed stat, yes, quiet. Quiet mint. I don't remember what ability he has. Shell armor, okay, he already had shell armor. Oops. Calcium. And then HP up. Okay, and then a little bit of zinc. Okay. Can't EXP candy him yet, since he can't evolve yet. Can give him a shell bell, though. To hold. So, holy shit, look at all of them. If you want to know what the shiny Marinis look like, they're pink instead of blue. This shouldn't be that bad, though, for a hunt. What? What do you mean they'll slide off? This is barely a slope. Fine. I like the types of battles, like Legends Arceus. Yeah, well, they're more fast-paced. I mean, there is less thinking in them, though. Like a small problem that I have with them. That's nothing big. Now I'm too close, because now the freaking grass types are spawning. Over there. Maybe if I'm, like, right at the beach instead? Take that. And a bunch of fish Pokemon spawned. I guess where I initially was, just standing in the middle, was the best. More skill and patterns? Okay, okay. I mean, I did find, like, the boss fights fun. Yeah. That, like, PvP and Pokemon feels wrong. Like it feels like in VGC, it's like normal, and that feels good because it's like turn-based and strategy. But I don't know about this. Ugh. Did that work? Can it start raining at any time yet so I can evolve my damn Pokemon? God damn it. You like less strategy? I guess that's a personal choice. I prefer more strategy in mine. Personal preference. So many Marinis. I got a shiny Marini by a complete accident. Like completely randomly, just ran into a shiny one while I was playing through the game. Hard to miss because it was bright pink. I was like, what Pokemon is that? I've seen those people that do the challenges where they're like, I'm gonna like go to like the next zone in Pokemon, but I have to catch a shiny version of every single Pokemon in that zone before I can continue on with the game. I mean, I think that's like an okay thing to do. Like, go ahead, but I don't want to waste my time like that. What Pokemon even is that? I can't tell. Nothing. Oh, it was Choodle. That's what spawned. Elephant and Venison are spawning more now. Maybe it'd be better if I just drove around.
So many. And none shiny. Never mind, we got a shiny. I repeat, we have a shiny. And yet... Still not raining. Shiny Marini. Marini. It was caught. And now back to the old grind. Just waiting for it to start freaking raining. It sucks that you can't even use like rain moves to force it to rain. You know, like I can't use rain dance or anything. Can't summon Kyogre and have it start raining either. And it's not like other Pokemon games either, where there are specific like places where you can get it to, where it just like rains all the time. It used to be a thing to help with rain evolutions. Hmm. If I just spawned up here, can I force them all to spawn at the beach? Kind of. But now I'm too far away for enough of them to spawn. Damn. I guess that encounter power poison doesn't really work well here. There's not enough places to spawn. Ugh. And this tree texture looks worse than in Super Mario Sunshine. Ribbed for no one's pleasure. Golden Shield, cardboard cutout trees in the background. I mean, they're not even cardboard cutout. They're literally the trees from the 3DS games that they just put in a Switch game. That's actually something I don't remember. Is the Switch actually stronger than the new 3DS? I don't recall.
I'm not saying you're wrong. If anything, I'm saying you're right about the cardboard cutouts. But they literally just took them for the 3DS games and put them in there. Hopefully in Winds and Waves, the water is going to be, like, more fun. Because, like, what is there to do here? Like, it's just empty. You can't go into it. It's just, like, it's just a boring area when, you know, scuba diving, like, coral reefs and shit. Like, being underwater should be a lot of fun. Oh, hey, Error. Thank you for the raid. Donkey, donkey. I've been waiting for it to rain in game for over 15 minutes, and it still hasn't started raining. Like, it's been so long that I started shiny hunting. That's how long it took. It is annoying to no end. And also, unfortunately for your friends, like I'm gonna... Okay, so I'm going to, like, finish leveling or evolving my Pokemon and shiny hunting. And I'm gonna fight the Terra Raid for Rigoraph once. And then I'm gonna get off. I hopefully will do that in less than 30 minutes. But knowing my luck and the fact that it's still not raining, it probably is gonna take longer. Ooh. Also, if you want to know, I'm shiny hunting for Marini. Shiny goes from blue to pink. Is waiting another person at the stream? It's not really worth it with only 2 people. Yeah, I'm not... I don't worry about it that much. No worries, no worries. Is that the shiny? That is the shiny. Let's go. I almost missed it. Probably just gonna see what Pokemon I can get on the shiny list. KK. So that's 2 shiny Pokemon down before it's even started raining a single time. Yeesh. I think this was also another Pokemon that I had on my list anyway, so that's fine. Still annoying, though. Well, it's pretty good on the Switch, too. I think I'm getting, like, over, like, 15, 14 spawns of Marini every time. And with these odds, they're all stacked in my favor. And definitely on the Switch 2 version, like, I'm consistently getting 2 to 3 shinies per sandwich. Whereas on the Switch 1, it would be 0 to 2 per sandwich. It was never guaranteed on there. But on this, with this many spawns, definitely feels guaranteed. If only it would freaking rain! Rain! Rain on me!
Hmm. No luck. Anything, it's all like dry and dusty. Maybe I should have gone to the desert. It feels like the desert has like sandstorms happen every 5 minutes that I'm there. And when there's sandstorms in the desert, it's raining around it. I think. I'll have fun in the sun. Toxel? Yes. Yes. I was gonna breed them. For the baby. What do you think's easier? About shiny hunting it normally or just breeding it? And for that one, that actually is like one of the ones where I would get both versions. Because they do have different move sets. Even though it's only 2 moves and they only look slightly different. Like yellow, electricity versus blue. Could easily get them because I'll be up for another 2 to 3 hours, so I can just get them in Violet. Okay. I don't know where you can easily find them in Violet. Is it one of the caves? I don't remember Toxel spawning anywhere. Hmm. Cave? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. You go for an electric type sandwich, because if you use poison, you'll get Salazzle and Salandit. Gotcha. I remember Toxtricity spawns there. Yeah, forgot about Toxel. Toxel doesn't spawn there? I know Toxtricity does. Eee. I wonder if I'm still able to shiny hunt for Litten. There's like that one spot that I would always like hunt for Litten, but it's not like a guaranteed spot if the Switch 2 has this like increased range like it does here. Do the Indeedis have different moves or something based on the gender? They do. Wait, did I not check them off? I did. I did finish those. I guess I just didn't check them off yet. I already have enough shinies for them. But yeah, Indeedee male and female get completely different moves and have different stats. The male version is the more offensive one, and the female version is a more defensive one, with more supporting moves. The male one is the only Pokemon in the game that has both Psychic Surge and Expanding Force just built in. So it can just spam its own attacks. The Alolans? Wait, is there an easy way to get Alolan Marowak? I'm thinking, like, the only one that's hard to get is Alolan Marowak. Alolan Executor is pretty easy in the DLC area in Scarlet and Violet. Most of the Alolans. Thank you, thank you. I was like, I don't think that one's easy, dog. That one's annoying. What other Alolans are there? I'm like blanking out. Muck, Geodude, Vulpix, Rat, and yeah, I think the only ones that I haven't like got an easy time with are wait, is that shiny over there? No, it's not. Uh yeah, I guess the only one that I would have trouble with is Muck. I might have to double check if I did Vulpix. Oh no, I didn't because I mean I have it, but I was using them for competitive, so I needed to get another. The rats. I don't know how you're gonna get the Alolan rats. Are they even available in ZA? Geodude line. I have Golem and Alolan Geode, Graveler, but I don't think I have Alolan Geodude shiny. And then I think I only need one Sand Slash. Like for some reason I remember having more shiny Sandshrews, but I couldn't find any. Yeah, I think I only need one Vulpix to evolve into a Ninetales, maybe? And yeah, I'm not too worried about the rats. Like, if needed, I can trade them in, Let's Go Eevee and Pikachu for their Alolan counterpart. Until I get a shiny one. Like, if you watch that, like, Jay Witt's video, which was, like pressing A to get shiny Pokemon, it was basically just gonna be that. Just gonna be kind of a day of my life wasted just trying to get a shiny rat. I wish there were easier ways to get them. Like, I honestly thought they were gonna add the Alolan Pokemon to the DLC for Legends ZA. And I also thought there was gonna be a second DLC for Legends ZA. But I was wrong. $2 minutes. It still hasn't fucking rained. God damn it, dog. Like, why won't it rain in this goddamn game? I just want to evolve Sliggoo into Goodra. Wait, Marowak isn't the DLC? If that's the case, I could buy the... again, I plan on getting the DLC myself. Like, if you don't plan to, like, I can do it. I'll spend the extra $30. Rah! You can't stop me. Also, where... What is this stuff? Wait. Ah! There's cows up there. Moo moo along. Nope. Take a lot? I mean, a lot of donut baking? Oh God. Like, is that system really that bad? Like, I'm scared of that donut system. I've heard only bad things about it. Hmm. Donut making. Nope, sandwich ran out. It's annoying? Hmm. Guess I'll have to deal with that when it comes to it then. Ugh. Like, from what I remember those tasks, like, people were saying it's all, like, very meh. Like, it just feels like you're doing, like, chores. Which I don't like my games making me do chores. Like, life is already a chore enough. Hard, soft reload to keep your items? What the heck is a hard, soft reload? Where to get the right shiny level and type you need? Oh. I guess I'll definitely try to look into it and figure out the donut making system for myself. Ow! Who's bonking me? Ouch. Someone hit me over my head. Oh, hey, Saki. I'm trying to just get it to rain right now so I can evolve my Gudra. Oh, hey, Reshiram. How you doing? I hope your life's going well. I still find it really funny when I just run into these guys because I chose to never catch them. There's no reason to either, by the way. I have a ton of them in Pokemon Go. I don't need it. I don't need it. You load to the last Pokestop you were at. Oh, I see. Also, if I just like, if I just like go and I like just keep going around Paldea, will I eventually just get to an area where it's raining? Do you think? Give her berries? Have a chance to get the right effect. If you don't, you have to restart your game and do the hard soft reload thing to keep your items and try again. That sounds awful. Like, the berries are random? Oh, Pokemon Center. Okay. That still sounds awful, though. Oh, so wow. Look at the majesty of Disney. It looks so barren and clay-like. Like, honestly, like, if I gotta be honest for a second, like, if this wasn't Pokemon, like, doesn't this look like a Roblox game? Like ignore, like, the Pokemon symbols for a second. Doesn't this look like it's in Roblox? Like, I can't even lie, dog. Like, look at this. Look at that. It's like Roblox. I don't know if that's probably, like, more a compliment to Roblox than, like, a jab at Pokemon, maybe. Still no rain. You have to use specific berries that have a specific taste. So, for example, sweet is shiny power, sour is item power. I mean, I don't care about item power though. All I want is the shiny power, right? I mean, no offense, Saki, but I don't think like their last few games looked any good. Like Arceus also had a horrible draw distance. Oh, hey, Moro. Are you flying, son? Yes, I'm flying. I've been waiting for it to rain in game for over 30 minutes so I can evolve my Sliggoo into a Gudra, and it just won't freaking rain. Like, I'm actually starting to get pissed off because it won't rain at all. And there's no way to force it to rain like in other games. No, that's not a thing. Using Rain Dance does not actually make it rain in game. You get item power for berries and for sweet donut. Oh, and you need the berries. My point is that most Game Freak games look, well, too simple and always the same, except the new game where they actually use high quality graphics. Yeah, but that new game sucked ass. Uh, I watched people play it. Like, it looked... Okay, so it looks good, but from what everyone told me, they were like, it doesn't feel good to play. Like, I'm glad they're trying new things, but don't let it be boring. Also, like, cutscenes where you beat the boss, and then it shows the cutscene that you lost or are about to die. Screw that. I thought we left that shit behind. Like, what do you mean I almost lost? I was kicking its ass. Ah, I hate that. You can't buy hyperberries? I have heard that. That is true. I know you can only get them from the hyper zone, but still, I don't like going there. It's fine. It's something different. So it's finally a stupid game outside of Pokemon. That's the thing, though. It's not even their first other game outside of Pokemon. They already did that with, I think, Hometown Hero. And that game, like, was just not good. Which was surprising. The best part about the game, funnily enough, was the music. And it's because the music for the game was made by, what's his name? Toby Fox? The guy that made the music for Undertale. So it's like, it's not even Game Freak's, like, the best part about that game isn't even from Game Freak. It bugs me. Playing Pokemon games is like switching from Dota 2 to League. You'll get bad and lose your skill you had before. Very true. I prefer Dota 2 as well over League. The cutscenes in ZA are good though for the donut making. And before you say why do you have to watch the cutscene, yeah, you can just skip it. The Pokemon music is okay, so you can get used to it. Hey, yeah, no, I don't have a problem with that. Like cutscenes are fine. You know, like Pokemon has good music. It's just like the graphics and like just the lack of innovation, their gameplay. Which I mean, like ZA like does like innovate, but it's just not enough. Like, which is I guess their problem, because they try to make a game for everyone. So for a lot of people like me, it just feels like a game for no one at times. It's just too easy. It's for babies. Also, it's still not fucking raining. You know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna sit in the desert until it fucking sandstorms. Rain. 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 Gotta play Darude Sandstorm. No, thank you. I've listened, like honestly, I've been forced to listen to that song a lot. Mostly when I'm hanging out in VR chat. People play that a lot. Or they used to. Maybe less now. Eh. Hmm. Have you heard that Spoink dies when it stops jumping? Yes, Morrow. I've heard that like 15,000 times. Ooh. It's like a lot of like YouTubers' like favorite thing to say actually. Like, oh, this is like the most sad thing ever in Pokemon. When Spoink stops jumping, or because it loses its ball on its head, it starts dying because has to keep jumping to pump the blood through its body. It's like, why the fuck would you design a creature to be like that? That's awful. Is there no god in this universe? Oh wait, there is. Arceus. Screw you, Arceus. Piece of shit. How does it sleep? That's the thing. It just sleeps normally. Like, I wonder if, like, every time it goes to bed, it just goes into a coma. So Oh, he is still here. I forgot about him. It's, the former Titan. He's right there. Desert's not the wisest choice for rain. That's the thing, though. Like, normally, like, the desert has sandstorms, like, every 10 seconds. And the one time I wanted to have sandstorms, which shows that it's raining everywhere else, it's nothing. 50k times is a lot, but have you heard that Spoink dies when it's stop jumping? Uh-huh. Yeah. Shut up. I mean, it seems to jump forever until it sleeps, and then it's just like, just hibernates, or goes comatose, and then wakes back up and starts jumping again like it's nothing. I mean, corpo workers, most efficient ones are definitely the ones that are just sleeping in their desks, wake up, get back to work, don't even go home. Which, honestly, the people that do that, I feel bad for them. No one should have to not, like, be able to stay at their house. Like, you shouldn't be having to work that hard just because, like, your executives or your bosses fuck up. I mean, by that statement, everything should die. Because if you get completely frozen, like nothing, and you're not breathing or anything, you should just asphyxiate. Shut up, not kidding. I used to think there would be a legendary Pokemon for Pokemon Legends CA. Isn't that just Eternal Flower Floette, Morrow? Am I being dumb? I thought it was Eternal Flower Floette. It rains every time except for the time that I want it to rain. Game, I hate you. Damn it, where is it? Gonna send a video to someone. There we go. I need to end Scarlet. It was a fun game to play. I'm glad you had fun at it. A lot of people said they hated it, but I'm glad you liked it. Also, red Gyarados, very easy to find in the lake. Just use a flying type sandwich. You don't even need, like, a shiny sandwich, just an encounter power on Switch 2. You'll eventually spawn one. Also, I don't know if it's possible to spawn a Dragapult outbreak. Because they are, like, I don't remember them, like, having, like, any spawn point. I only remember the cloak. Especially in Lake of Rage. Well, no, I'm just saying here in Castle Royale Lake. Easy to find. Lake of Rage only has the one, and we caught it. Huh? Excuse me. Sorry. But look at Dragonair spawning in with its little baby Dratini. Because they are sea serpents. Ah. Now, if only it would rain. And unlike, say, Pokemon, like, Sword and Shield, where it just rains all day. Like, the rain in this game is just random. Like, I remember looking up, like, a guide on it before, and there's just no way to affect the weather in the game, and people don't know what causes it to spawn and despawn. I guess I'm just stuck here. Hmm. Yeah, sure, Morrow. Somehow crying will be equivalent to the digital world, like what they did in the Digimon movie. Like, I see my two-partner Digimon dying, and I'm somehow becoming digital, and I go into the TV screen. Hmm. I really didn't think it'd be this hard just to make it rain. Wait. Can I check the conditions in the other areas? No. It just says that it's sunny and cloudy still. Damn it. Last time when I ordered Yu-Gi-Oh cards, I also ordered like 3 boosters of Hololive TCG. They're kind of nice, having nice foilings. That's cool. I'm glad you like them. I don't really care for Hololive much myself, though. I honestly, I try to usually avoid VTuber content. Because even though, like, I make this stuff myself, like, I don't, like, actually enjoy watching it. I don't know. Like, it's really weird. And maybe it's because I consider it, like, almost like a job. But I don't have any problems watching, like, other streamers, like Charlie at times. I don't know. Weird. Watching clips because
From Hololive, only like JP and ID ones? Gotcha. And yeah, that's how I interact with them mostly too. My friends will send me random clips from them. Or I'll get random clips in my YouTube feed. So I want to scream. Why won't it rain? Like, is the game broken? Why won't it rain? Like, dog. Let it rain. Let it rain. Damn you, you bastard. Hmm. Yeah, this is the former Titan. I left you here. Like the little sick creature you are. I also think like every single Titan Pokemon is like max size. So this is like the max sized. I forgot what the name of these Pokemon is. Do the different trims of Furfrou have different moves? Nope, they're purely cosmetic. That's why I only needed one Furfrou as shiny. And then, like, the part of the reason that I only needed one is because Furfrou is not good competitively either. Like, it's pretty bad. Good in Nuzlocke? Yeah, it's pretty tanky in Nuzlocke, but like an actual competitive play, it's not any good. Hmm. Like it did, I think it did have like a few like competitive like uses, but that was like really like old, and there's like no purpose to it now. Like a lot of the stuff that it can do, like Beware does better, and so does what's the name? Like Porygon 2 does better. Heck, I think even Type Null does better. Hmm, is there anything that has? It's a niche? Can't think of anything. So I'm about to just go off into the ocean right now, because goddamn, like there's still not raining out here. Maybe it's raining out there in like the middle of the sea. Yeah. I could just start hating myself and start doing the 3 mouse hold and Dunsparce? Heck no. There's like a 1 in 100 chance of any of the shinies being that. And that doesn't matter, by the way. Like, I don't care about that one. Like, for either of those two. The only reason I even considered the one for the Dunsparce, Night Kitten, is just because you can really easily shiny hunt a Dunsparce by just using a normal type sandwich, down in the, you know, in there, in Area 0. It's not hard at all. Up, I hit the edge. I can't go any further. Living on the edge, the edge of fucking insanity. I just want it to rain so I can evolve my Pokemon. It's been nearly an hour now without any weather.
This is getting really ridiculous. Mm-hmm. Twister. Pew! Like, I really don't like leaving this for later. Uh, is there no way to like speed up in game to just force it to rain? Ugh. I've been flying around for 15 minutes. I'm not even hunting anymore. I just want it to rain. Doesn't day cycling change the weather icons in the map? It did now. It just shows that it's sunny. Wait, if I swap zones like this, will the weather change? Nope, it's still sunny. It's still sunny. I mean, the weather did change, but I don't want it to be sunny. I need it to be raining. Raining! Have set days for weather like Galar? No, it doesn't. It's just random. I think there's like a rain check every 2 hours or something, maybe. But that's just like conjecture from me. Like the annoying part is normally like it rains constantly. It pisses me off because it would make my Switch 1 lag. But now that I want it to rain, it doesn't rain. That's what I was gonna do to Nedkitten. I was gonna catch a bunch of like normal Rattatas because I needed shiny Rattata anyway, along with shiny Raticate. And so I was gonna do that. And then I was like, then I can take all of the extra Rattatas and just turn them into shiny Alolan Rattatas. At least that was the plan. Also, I'm gonna force the. This isn't gonna force a weather change, but it will force a time change. Date and time. Okay. So I'm going to make it 2 hours ahead. I pre-ordered those new Yu-Gi-Oh boxes with Grand Rarity, which have one, only each 100 cards for region. Am I crazy? Think it's possible to get one? I mean, I think you've got like a gambling addiction or some kind of gambling problem, maybe. Tentacool and Tentacruel? Yeah, no, those aren't that hard to get. Oh my god, I forced it to rain! Quickly, quickly, oh my god. Iron Tail? Nah, I'm good. Oh, fucking finally. Let me change my date and time settings back. Now let's see. Acid spray. He looks really sad. He just looks glum, not really sad. Shelter. Uh-oh. I hope I have the TMs for you. Flash cannon. Yes. And then Steel Beam. Why do I only have one copy of Steel Beam? He's the wrong Terra type too. What a shiny Sunkern will do against a Baxcalibur in VGC? What? Shiny Sunkern. No clue. So I need... Uh-oh. Wait. Do I not have Stellar Terra Shards? Ah, crap. That can't be right. Wait, how many shards do I need? Damn it! I'm gonna blow a gasket. I'm gonna blow a gasket. I gotta go beat up some Terra Pokemon. Ugh. The only good part, at least, is that the Stellar Pokemon, well, they're easy to find because every single Pokemon in the dome is Stellar. Also, yeah, new Fire Emblem game. I still need to beat 3 houses, so... Ooh, that's my fault. Ah, heck no, I'm not playing Engage. Also, what the heck is 3 hopes? Engage is your favorite? Really? I really like Engage. Haku had it. I watched him play it, and I watched people play it. No, I really didn't like it. 6-star Flygon? Don't care. These are raids. I'm not looking for raids. I'm looking for the Pokemon to beat up. It has the best mechanic. Story is meh. Mechanically, when you like free space, your ideas is the best Fire Emblem. Okay, maybe you'll like the new one then a lot, because from what I heard, the new one like is even better mechanically, along with, you know, having like better functionality and stuff. Dragon Pulse.
Kera Dragon. That certainly hurt. For me, Fire Emblem had good story, but gameplay-wise, repetitive. Has too little mechanics, interesting gameplay things, in comparison to the game length. I mean, I always liked the old ones. Well, I guess I did find, what was it? Like, I liked Awakening a lot, even though it was completely broken, and you could just beat up everyone. Fates was eh. Three Houses was really good, but I never finished it. But I haven't played any others. Haku's played a lot more than me. I mean, Fire Emblem, a good story, blah, 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 blah. Fire Emblem Three Houses. I'm liking Fates because it's Japan. I see. Also, that one that I just fought, it wasn't Stellar type. I just realized that. Are you Stellar? No, you're Bug. What happened to the rest of the Stellars? That stinks. Which one was the game? Am I missing one? Oh yeah, there was like Shadows of Valentia. That was the name of it. Haku played that one. It was on the 3DS, but I never had the chance to play it. That Three Hopes is a Muso game because it's a Warriors game. Oh, that one! That one had awful voice acting. I remember it now. Like, I feel so bad. And the thing is, it's not even like the voice actor's fault. It's just a direction. Are you playing English? For Fire Emblem? Heck yeah. Like, Three Houses English was pretty good. I didn't have any problems with it. Wow, look at all the Slowpoke. Okay, this one looks like a Stellar type. Yeah, you are. Never played English, if it's Japanese game, so I don't know. A dubbing? Same for Spanish games? French? Really? I didn't know that. I usually play English. Though I don't mind Japanese with subs at times, of course. The avid anime watcher. Dragon Pulse. Bam! Okay. I really don't remember. Is it 50 Terra Shards or 100 Terra Shards that I need? Do you guys have any ideas? Healing.
Hmm. I guess at least with the others, chance of getting the other shards. I loved Awakening, but Fates came out at a bad time for me, so I never finished it despite getting the full Collector's Edition. I didn't get the full Collector's Edition of Fates, but I got the double pack. Along with the, quote-unquote true ending where you choose your own path. But, yeah, didn't finish it. And honestly, to this day, I have no urge to go back to it. I just remember feeling really tired. And on Switch 2, Scarlet can still lag? Oh, wait, did you see me lag earlier? I was lagging when I was, like, force spawning in a bunch of rooms. Like, they were just, like, spawning in like crazy, and I was like, oh, like, it's stuttering. Oh my god. Like, I wasn't expecting it, because the thing is, it still looked better, and it looked smoother, but the stutter was bad. And I thought they, like, you know, cranked that in, they dialed that down. Nope, I was wrong. Oh. The wild slacking. Okay. My baby! It's me! Guys, look, it's literally me. It's me. Like, that's me. It's me right there. It's me. Working on all ZA Pokemon, then I'll head to Violet to do stuff. Alolan Muck and Tentas. KK. I can't get over it. Esper's so freaking cute. You can use a Psychic type sandwich and force only Esper spawns here. Pretty easy to shiny hunt Esper. I don't really have a reason to. So weird. I'm only getting like stones and stuff. Supposed to be able to get Terra shards though. Oops. I'm sorry, Rowlet. Oh, that's Rellor. Getting Mega? Oh, wait. Yeah, Mega Esper sure would be cool. And the thing is, like, the new one isn't bad. It's just like a side grade of Mega Alakazam, though. So you're trading speed for bulk. And you kind of don't want to do that, because you're just supposed to spam, you know, like, Expanding Force. And Trace is not that useful when, you know, you don't know what the opponent's ability is. Why am I only finding Lepa berries? What the heck is this? Where are the Terra shards? Like shinies all over the ground, but none of these are what I'm looking for. Hi, Chansey. Like, am I going crazy? Well, isn't there a single Terra shard here? So yeah, that's like a ground Terra or an Earth Terra. Not stellar. Have you been on the Terra Globe? I already have. Yeah, a long time ago. That's why I haven't looked up there. More for support. Some of these Pokemon on this list not crossed off. Some of them aren't. I haven't updated the list in like 2 months. Because I was trying to finish Sword and Shield first. And then I was going to cross off a bunch of them all at once. And then I was going to move to Scarlet and Violet. Like right now, I'm working on the Togepi line. I think that's the last thing I was doing. So I'm gonna scream. Yeah, screw this. At this rate, I should just find more Terra Pokemon to fight. Where's the rest of the Stellars? I'll fight you. I'll fight you all! Oh, fight enough of you. But yeah, I know there's like a Haxorus up here or something. Pico. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There you are, Haxorus. Is the Girafarig for Giraffe event still going on? It is. I got my shiny recent Farigiraf from it. Do you have the Gen 9 starters shiny? I have some of them shiny. But I wanted more of them. And they're all like pretty decently good, like competitively, so I was gonna get extras. I wouldn't worry about them, Night Kitten. I'm just gonna breed those. Because, you know, you literally can't get them in any other way than breeding. Breeding. I think. They aren't available in Legends ZA, right? Did he just crit me? How'd that kill me? Hank! No! He killed Tank. With an outrage. I'll send out of a room. Shows you how strong Axorus is. Even 25 levels lower. Spit out! That crit was useless. How Girafarig and Rare are palindromes? No, the Gen 9 starters aren't in ZA? Darn. I gotta revive Tank. Okay, wait, why didn't I just go to the Pokemon Center? I think I've got enough, right? To give it Terra Stellar? I could have given it Terra Steel, maybe.
Masquerada in France? I mean, he's just a magician. I would have aura. Okay, where is it? Steel Beam, Magnemite Screws, Orthworm Tarnish, Kufont Tarnish. I have to kill 8 Magnemites for each of these. That's crazy. I hate crafting moves. One of the worst changes they ever made. Did I just get 10 Stellar Terror Shards? Oh, that was for winning the fight. Eh. Stellar. Should I go for Stellar or Steel? Honestly, I'll probably go for Steel. Oh, wait, no. If I go for Stellar, though, that also activates on my acid sprays, though. Yeah. When I say something isn't in Zia, I'm just remembering if I've seen them or not. No worries. So let me, reorder these moves. I want Acid Spray, Flash Cannon, Steel Beam. There we go. Okay, bag. PP up. Gotta PP up this shit. Okay. And now I can save and I can fight. Oh my god. That took so much longer than it needed to. Okay, I'm gonna do one fight and then I'm gonna end the stream and we can all chill out. There's a 1-star Pichu? That's funny. Oh, excuse me. Giraffe rigged. Mm-hmm. Wow, someone's got the special Pokeball one. Interesting. Special Pokeball. Magearna. Acid Spray. Acid Spray. Boom.
And there's a shield already. I go through this stupid animation of spamming Dazzling Gleam. Nasty plot. Oh boy. Ouch. Okay, I want a Mega Evolve, or not a Mega Evolve, I want a Terra. I'm gonna go for Steel Beam. I'm gonna fuck you over! Girafarang! Farigiraf! I'm going to fucking kill you! With a Steel Beam! To the dome. This uses half of my HP. I hope I don't kill myself right now. Well, that was a good chunk of HP. Oh, I didn't heal all of it back. Uh-oh. Gigaton Hammer! Steel Beam! My stat changes and abilities. Ah, I'd remove the negative effects from itself. Uh-oh. Ah, that was a mistake. I'm slower than you, actually. Am I the one being slow, or my teammates just being slow? They aren't making any moves. Come on, go for Acid Spray. Go for Acid Spray. Please, just go for Acid Spray. No, why'd he die? Oh, what the hell? Why'd I eat just like so much damage? Quit removing my effects on you. It just used Dazzling Gleam on me twice. Flash Cannon, please! Flash Cannon! What the heck is happening? Why do they keep dying? Like, they're using a bunch of steel types and then like an electric type that should be fine. But they're all just getting blown up. And then I'm just taking a shit ton of damage out of nowhere. I'm so confused. I could have killed it. I just what was that? Like, let me freaking attack. Let me attack. You know, I might hate the NPCs, but at least when they die, they don't take away time. That was a waste of my time. Let me try that again. Let me beat it, and I can go. I beat it, and I go. Palkia? Why the hell is he bringing Palkia? You're weak to fairy, you idiot. Yeah, screw that guy. I would have canceled too. Stupid child bringing Palkia, weak to fairy. It's spamming Dazzling Gleam. Mm-mm-mm. That is a problem with this in like the higher tier raids, is you'll just get little kids that have no clue what they're doing. I know it's for kids, but the highest level raids actually take some thought. And then little kids will just come in and bring is like, oh yeah, I know my legendary Pokemon is strong. They won't have it fully leveled up. They won't have it fully EV trained or IV bred or anything. And they're just like, I've got this. Oh yeah, I was supposed to IV train my Sliggoo. I'm not missing that many points, though. It doesn't really matter that much. There's like a little bit of power here and there. Eh. Meh. I mean, after this, I guess I'll go train him up. If I connect any day now. Why is it taking 5 years? Ah, communication error. Okay. I guess that's my chance to go train up my Pokemon. So this map moves so much smoother now. Oh my god, it's not laggy anymore. HP, defense, special attack, special defense. Don't need any speed. Terra raids. No new postings, really. And heck, do I have to put the giraffe up myself? Where's my giraffe? Right there. I'll fight my own giraffe. Screw it. They can't hold me back. Oh, hey, this is where I shiny hunted for Flamigo. Because you can force spawn Flamigo right there. Pretty funny spot. Can't do it on Switch 2, though. It's just too much area. Okay, I'm gonna let anyone join, but if I see them pick some stupid Pokemon that's weak to any of its attacks, I'm going to cancel. This is good enough. I'm not sure about Ogerpon, though. Why Ogerpon? Gonna spam, like, Twin Beam on you. And this person's not readying up. Well, I'm in a bit of an annoyance. What? Please don't tell me you're thinking about bringing Iron Hands. I'm canceling this. You fucking idiot. Iron Hands is a fighting type. It's weak to fairy. That is a Japanese child right there, and I want them out. Like, this is something that's, like, annoying. Like, you can't, like, pick people from your raids. Like, this Heather person isn't, like, starting up. This child doesn't know what the heck they're doing, and it's just like, oh, belly drum Iron Hands beats everything. Even though it's a fairy type, which resists fighting as well. So, you know, they're stupid. Maybe it's weak to fairy, but you are weak to Pokemon Scarlet and Violet kids. It's super effective. Why are there children still on here? It's not even the newest Pokemon game anymore, and I'm still dealing with people that don't know what the heck they're doing. Things when I was a kid, I knew about the type charts. I knew better than to bring something that's weak to either of its types, and its third one being the Terra type. That is true. It is the last mainline game. I can't really count. What's it called? I can't really count Legends Arceus. I thought for a second this was a shiny Bronzong. What the? Abominable? You spawn here? I didn't even know that he spawns on the mountain. I thought he was DLC only. Also, I will not ready up this time until I see that all of my people aren't idiots. Oh, wait. I realized I was offline. Forgot to put myself back online. Oops. Huh? If you ready up with Latios, I'm leaving. Berserker? Okay, that's fine. Why Charge-a-Bug? Why does he have a Charge-a-Bug? What's this guy thinking? Think Grimmsnarl? Yeah, I'd leave too. Why the heck is this guy bringing a Charge-a-Bug? Like, sure you have battery to boost my special attack, but what the hell? Yeah, I'd leave too. Like, he's bringing a freaking Charge-a-Bug. Can I kick him? No. Ugh. I got the same guy. That's the same person. They joined and then they left again because I thought it was a new one. Belly Bolt? Okay, screw it. Double Berserker with I guess they're all just gonna boost my steel type moves. Screw it. It's a shiny Charger Bug. Thing is, I do use Charger Bug competitively, but it's just never been like that good of a Pokemon though. Screech and Taunt. Light Screen. Okay, he's running an actual defensive supportive set on his Charger Bug. He's not worthless like I thought he was going to be. And he's got Struggle Bug to lower its special attack. Okay, I actually got some decent people. Okay, that was my third Acid Spray. I'm gonna blast him now with a max power Steel Beam. Go! And here comes Hisuian Goodra with a steel chair! Oh my god! And this is also boosted by 2 Steely Spirits from these Berserkers. I missed my Steel Beam! I missed my fucking Steel Beam and I lost half of my HP. Are you kidding me? It's 95% accuracy! No! My negative effects! I could have blasted him. I was gonna use Steel Beam and then it missed because it's a fucking 95% accurate move. We win, though. Damn, that was annoying, though. One bitter, one ability capsule. Well, we did it. Congratulations. I can stop streaming now. I fulfilled my goals. You're going in the utilities box with the others. And then these Marinis, I need to do something with them. My level 1 Flareon. Flare Blitz, Double Edge, Flash Fire, Hopping Hand, and Whip. Do something with you at some point. Yep, but that's the end of stream. I hope you guys enjoyed. I'll probably start playing Legends ZA tomorrow or maybe the day after. Don't know yet. But see you guys for now. Goodbye. Good night.